baby, I'm back. Oh my god, I did not mean to move both of those. I just meant to move one of them. Guess who's back? Guess who's back again? Yes, I'm back. Chat, I am back. Wow! Oh my god, Pappy the First is back! Yay! This time I'm at my desktop. No skateboarding stream today. Honestly, yesterday's skateboarding stream, very swag. Very swag indeed. Let me post on Instagram that I'm live. I gotta post on Instagram that I'm live. Oh! I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Chat, did you know that I'm live? I'm live, by the way. Hopefully you guys are. Oh, God, 50% dropped frames? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Dog, there ain't no way in hell I've dropped 50% of frames. What the fuck? How? How the fuck am I dropping 55% of my frames? Bro, I'm streaming at 12 frames a second. What the fuck? Dog, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. 57% dropped frames? What the fuck? Dog. Why? Like, how in the world is it? What the fuck? Why are my Bro, what the hell? Is it my internet? It can't be my internet. Is it my internet? What the fuck? Why am I dropping so many frames? Dog, what the fuck? Happy you look stunning, thank you. Are you guys seeing the dropped frames on your end? I've literally dropped fucking 60% of my frames. What the hell? How in the fuck am I dropping that many frames, dude? What the fuck? But welcome in everybody. Welcome. I don't like that I'm dropping so many frames. I'm kind of pissed off. Because I spent like fucking 20 minutes trying to fucking fix stream, and now it's like, let me drop all the frames. 60% of dropped frames. Dog, the fuck? You're beautiful. Your camera can't handle it. Also, thank you, Cyberlight, for the resub. Holy dog, what in the fuck? I don't know if it's my internet. It might be my internet. It might be my internet. Because I'm like, my PC's not running heavy right now. But then I'm like, I'm seeing frame loss. Yeah, I know. I've dropped fucking 60% of my. I'm dropping more than half of my frames. And I don't know why. Because it's not a CPU. What the fuck is like. What's my internet speed? Internet speed test. Run internet speed test. We'll see. Because it's testing my. I don't know if it's testing my upload or download right now. Doc, how the fuck do I have 1 bar? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, so my download is at 22 megabytes per second. My upload is at 6? Oh god, that's awful. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why is my internet so dog shit right now? Dog, the fuck? The fuck? Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna do something, chat. I'm gonna do. Jeez. Okay. Disconnected. Trying the attempt. Okay. in 8 seconds. Okay, I've reconnected. Refresh, everybody. Refresh. Okay, okay. Okay, guys. Okay, sorry that the stream dipped out. I think I'm still dropping frames because I'm seeing like the playback in OBS is fuck. What the dog? The fuck is going on? I'm actually pissed off right now. I'm actually pissed off because like I love the dress color. Thank you. Are you guys seeing the drop frames now? Am I still dropping frames? Or is it not as bad now? I'm just like, what in the world was that? Okay, yeah, I reset my Wi-Fi. So that's that I think okay. So yeah, my okay, I have 0 dropped frames right now, but my like video feed looks so choppy. It looks really choppy on like the vertical one. Cuz I'm like, yeah, it's like it's my fucking no, that's not whack. Okay. I think it could just be the preview window. Oh my god, dude. Is it that bad on the because my horizontal stream looks fine. My horizontal stream looks fine. Hola, but welcome in everybody. Welcome in, lesbian maxing. Welcome in. Let me see. Also, thank you for the 6 sevens. Thank you, Grand Nart. Okay, it's just the preview window. Or no. No. It's a little. Yeah, because if I do this, that should be like a good measure. Let me. Sorry, I'm watching the YouTube playback to see how it is. Sorry guys. Oh no, on the playback it looks kind of fine. It's a little choppy, but could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Bro, I thought you would make a new Twitch emote. Why a new Twitch? I do have the Twitch emote. Oh, you're talking about the YouTube short video I made. Yeah, that is a Twitch emote. Okay, if you sub, you can use the emote. It's an emote. Okay, literally, Pappy sus. Literally, it is an emote. It's been an emote for like 2 months at this point. I just got around to posting the YouTube video now. But welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. How are we doing today? Okay, also let me make sure that okay. Yeah, audio's working. Oh shit, fam, I probably won't sub though. Oh yeah, you're like, where's the Twitch emote? You gotta sub to use it. Also, Sky Femboy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, chat. Now that we've fixed the technical issues, what's the plan today? Well, the plan today, chat. I'll be just chatting for a while, but there's also some very good, very awesome news. We have 2 episodes of the lesbian dating show that we have not watched. So that's why I titled the stream Lesbian Maxing, because we will be lesbian maxing. So that's why. So that's oh my god, my stream is so fucking choppy, dude. What is my stream health? Air, keyframe, second or less, cost buffering. What the fuck, dude? I'm like, what the hell? Okay. I might have to, why is this so, oh, yeah. I don't know why this is like, I don't know why my vertical stream is fucked today. This is pissing me off! I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off now, chat. Why the fuck is it shitty, bro? What the fuck is this? Why the fuck is the vertical, like, source so fucking awful? Because it's like, it's lagging on, vertical stream override. Yeah, why is it canvas settings? Canvas. Yeah, why? I have no idea. I have no why this. It's honestly, it's kind of like fucked. Nope. Yeah. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. But I like getting pissed on. So, is that really such a bad thing? You know, Cynthia? You know, sounds like you're a little bit of a hater. Also, thank you, Local Swifty, for the 2 jewels. Holy moly, are you a Local Swifty? What do you guys think of Taylor Swift's wedding? I think it was kind of like she had to do it. Really? You're the one of the richest people on earth, and you're like, I'm gonna do it in Madison Square Garden. Why? That's like, why? You want a stadium wedding for like 1,000 people? Why? Why? That seems so cringe. Pappy Piss Kink confirmed. This has been known. This has been known. For security and privacy. Yeah, I feel like with how much money she has, she could have security and privacy anywhere she went, though. So, I don't think it's like a... I don't know, a security and privacy thing. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. You don't even interact with the chat. I literally just read that question, so fuck you. Yes, I do. God damn, I'm pissed off today. I'm like, I don't even know why I'm pissed off. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I'm gonna fight someone mood. Guys, would you guys let me fight you? Would you guys let me? You still had a good stream last night, though. Yeah. Yeah, my stream on Twitch looks fine. Yeah. I think it's my stream on, it's just my vertical stream that's, like, fucked today. Like, or maybe it is both. I don't know. I think it could be Also, thank you very much for the sub, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Gio for the gifted. Thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very swag. Hit them with the W. Yeah, I'm feeling crazy tonight. I might lose it. I might go crazy. Hey, for you to break a nail. I got them done yesterday. They ain't breaking off. These are fresh. They ain't breaking off. Okay, these are gels. Okay, if they were press-ons, I'd be a little like, but they're not press-ons. So, military grade nails. Yeah, these nails could withstand a drone strike, guys. Honestly, if my apartment building were to blow up right now, my nails would be perfectly fine. My nails would be intact. My body, incinerated. My nails, intact. Okay? I love microplastics. Yay! You're looking very impressive tonight, Pappy. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You know what's crazy? We're only like $100 away from the bunny girl goal. What? That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Those nails are slay. Thank you, thank you. Kickflip right now. I literally did a kickflip yesterday on stream, on my Twitch stream. I did a kickflip. I did a kickflip and a heel flip yesterday, okay? I'm not gonna, do a kickflip right now. I did one yesterday. And that is enough. That's enough. That's enough. Those nails are slay. Thank you. Only thing that can survive a nuke. Cockroaches and those nails. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it, chat. Now you're getting it. Now you're understanding. You're understanding now, chat. You're getting it. Your third eye open. Your third eye is open now. Maybe also Twinkies. Twinks or Twinkies? What do you mean? What do you mean Twinks? No, oh, Twinkies. Nah, I don't think they'd survive it. I think the plastic would melt off and they'd go bad. The roaches would eat them. You know? So, yeah. So, but chat, but the Hostess yellow cakes. Twinkies aren't even that good. I remember when Twinkies, the Hostess was like, we're gonna stop making Twinkies, and everyone was so performative, like, no, they can't get rid of Twinkies. Not the grossest tasting thing they have. Oh no. Like, here's the thing. There are things that if Hostess got rid of, I'd be pissed. If they got rid of the powdered donuts, I'd be like, fuck you. What do you mean you're getting rid of the powdered donuts? Okay? Twinkies are dog shit. Okay? They're not even good. They're not even good. Okay, but if Hostess tomorrow was like, sorry guys, we're getting rid of the powdered donuts, I'd be like, what do you mean you're getting rid of the powdered donuts? Death be upon you. Nike SBs or DCs? I skate Adidas. So that's personally when I skate. Skate? Hardly know her. Wow. Why so beautiful today? Because I wanted to. Some days I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to do stuff. You know? Some days I'm like, what if I did my makeup? You know, I'm not going anywhere after stream, but I was like, whoa. What if I... Oh my god, you donated how much money? Goddamn, you rich as hell. Thank you. Yeah.
Jaden Ilby donated $50 for a beautiful lady and skater girl to show us she can be a lovely bunny one day.
Yes, this is true. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated as always, Jay. The Hostess powdered donuts are good. The Hostess chocolate donuts are okay, but the Hostess powdered donuts are like crack, okay? I don't know what they're putting on the Hostess powdered donuts, okay? But those things are like, oh my god. They blow you away. You're like, holy moly, are they good? Holy moly, are they good? Oh my god. Yeah. Surely you are going out tonight. I'm not. I literally just wanted to get dressed up for stream today. Can a girl not get dressed up for stream? I literally have no plans tonight. I have plans tomorrow night. I don't have plans tonight. I just wanted to get dressed up. That was it. You know? I mean, like, sometimes I just like getting dressed up. Sometimes it's nice. So, date night with stream. Pretty much, yeah, I guess. Said hi. I don't know why. She, like people come in here and I don't respond to every single message, and then they're like, I said hi, yeah. I know. Your message was boring. That's why I didn't respond to it. Or maybe it was cool. Maybe it was swag. So, what the skibbity is? But yeah. You look awesome though. I know. I do look.
Oh my
very good
god,
tonight.
you donated how
I
much
was thinking
money?
wasted over
Goddamn, you
the
rich as hell.
Holy shit.
Wasted Zero Bo donated
We hit the
$50.
goal. Wait, guys. Wait. Wait, now I gotta find a bunny girl costume. I guess we'll vote tomorrow on what the bunny girl costume is. Voice changer? No, this is my voice. This is my voice. It's not a voice changer. You know, if it was a voice changer, if it was a voice changer, I would give myself a really, really annoying ass anime voice, okay? I'm not gonna lie, if I had access to a voice changer, I would make my voice sound like Nani Baku-chan. That's pretty cool. I'd make it sound like Deku from My Hero Academia. Not even do Lopunny. Hold up. Lopunny cosplay. I wonder if you can buy one. Lopunny. Lopunny. Lopunny cosplay, guys. Oh, it does exist, guys. It does exist. Whoa, they have a full evolution line? Okay, I'm not showing my screen for obvious reasons, okay? Cause like some of these would the Lopunny one's actually cute, guys. Wait, this is actually kinda cute. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For like a Lopunny cosplay, guys, okay, let me show you guys it. Let me actually wait. Yeah, I don't want to show my address. Hold up. Let me make sure it's not my ad. Oh well. Let me open the image in a new tab. I almost doxed myself. That would have been bad. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, this is what it looks like. Isn't that cute? That's actually pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty cute. And it's a decent cosplay. I mean, it does look like Lopunny. So, yeah. But, pretty hair, thank you. Any advice for trans kids or teens? I would say do you, okay? Do you. Yeah. Also, don't feel like you have to, like, I mean, don't feel like you have to rush things either, right? Like, I think as stressful as it can be, like, being like a kid, it's like things take time, right? And like, I guess be patient too, you know? Yeah. But, that's my advice. Will you have multiple bunny outfits to vote on like last time? Yes, I will. I will do that. I will have to find bunny outfits tonight. So I'll have to do that tonight, and then we will do the vote tomorrow. I want a fat bunny one, like full of air, like the other ones. They probably exist. Sorry, I'm looking them up now. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Cause it's kind of. Oh wait, chat. Wait, hold up. This could be the. This could. Cause I don't think they have a blow up bunny one. But chat. But they do have this one. They do have this one, okay? That would be kind of fucking awesome. That would be kind of fucking awesome bunny costume to have. Actually pretty swag. Happy Easter, yes. Be like, Happy Easter. Easter, I hardly know her. Yeah, didn't laugh, not even funny. Didn't laugh once, not funny. Not funny, didn't laugh. Not funny, didn't laugh, okay? I didn't laugh. I could have laughed. I could have laughed. Um laugh, I hardly know her. Okay, that was ew. What am I even making? I'm making jokes that are like, do you play Fallout New Vegas? I've tried. My PC decides to be like, fuck you every single time I try to play it. So, yeah. Would it be funny if, would it be funny if what? Would it be, oh, if I wore the bunny costume? Yeah. Bro, can't even make this up. My entire friend group is on holiday at the same time. I'm so bored. You should like, I don't know. You're in Ireland, so like maybe you could like, I don't know, go to like I don't know, learn how to make like a car like explosive. Like I don't know. I'm just putting suggestions out there. I know you're like you know just because you're Irish. I'm just thinking of like fun things that an Irish person could do. Maybe you could like make a shepherd's pie. That's pretty swag. Maybe some bangers and mash. Maybe you could like mow some grass. There's lots of grass in Ireland. You could do that. Respectfully, are you trans? I am. What is your name? My name is Zoe, or Pappy the First. I guess my legal name's Zoe, but obviously my tag on Twitch is Pappy the First. So yes. But other things you could do in Ireland, you could drink a lot of Guinness. I don't think you're of drinking age yet, but you could. I mean, like they got to start drinking Guinness at like 5 years old, right? Like that's like yeah. Um, so do half a dozen, half a dozen, half a. I don't even wait, huh? Um, but yeah. Or I think the classic Playboy bunny outfit would be nice. Yeah. I'll just have to wear like a skirt with it or something because like obviously the back end and like the leg part. But um yeah, so or you know what's another thing you could do in Ireland? Yeah, I don't know what there is to do in Ireland. Um maybe like fight people. Irish people do a lot of fighting. Maybe you could like get into street fights. Maybe that could occupy your time. You can maybe um, like learn the Irish language. You could learn Gaelic. That could be fun. You could learn. You could really focus on Gaelic. Think about how much you could learn if all your friends are on vacation right now, and you're like, I'm so bored. What do I do? You could learn Gaelic. Um, yeah. That's true. I've been in like 3 street fights. That's funny. Have you wanted to play the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? Not really. I mean, I played the original on the PS4 and I was like, it's a fun game, but is it a game that I really like am itching to go back and try? Not really. Not really. Are you ashamed of yourself? No, I'm pretty proud of myself actually. It's kind of a overconfidence maybe. But I don't know, it's pretty swag. I kind of like having confidence. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, having confidence is swag. Fighting people swag. Gay people swag. Do you guys ever think what if Fortnite Battle passed and then like like they shit out your ass and then like Like, what if you booted up your PC because you like need me the Fortnite Battle Pass? Yeah. Hot date tonight, Pappy? Nah. No, I just wanted to get dressed up. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting how early it is. It's only 5:30. Oh my god. F the haters, you're fucking cute. I know. I know. I don't know if I want to fuck the haters though. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near my haters. Okay, I know they haven't showered in a couple of days, so like, I don't want to be near someone that hasn't showered in a couple days. You know, so that's why I definitely like don't want to fuck my haters. You know, um um. YouTube chatter, damn, I saw my double chin in the reflection of on my phone screen. That's rough. That's rough, chat. I'm sorry. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit up my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me the Fortnite Battle Pass. Wow. Wow, chat, Fortnite Battle Pass. Give it up for the Fortnite Battle Pass. Number 1 victory royale, yeah. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I about him, now we're in southbound. Look at the map, get to the mark sheet. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Take me to this I'd like to see. Loot Lake. Take me to Moisty Myers, but not Loot Lake. I really want to chug with you. Will you be my Fortnite duo? Fortnite duo. Wow, guys. We know ball in this chat. We kind of know what's going on. What's going on? What is going on? This shit is AI. Not AI. Not AI, by the way. Banner redeemed a fit reveal? Alright, I'll do the fit reveal. This is the fit reveal. Wow, chat. Wow. Girl boss, epic style. Very nice dress I got on today. Wow. Shout out to me. Okay. Wow. Very cool. Very swag. Very awesome. Very epic. Very swag. I got that swag. Swag. I got that swag on me. That swag in me. Also got your dad in me. And your mom on me. So yeah, I'd be playing both parents. Meowdy Pappy, welcome in, Rogie Brogie. Welcome in. How do I reveal the back of the fit? Oh. AI bed. We're not doing this, wasted hobo. We're not doing the bed's AI. The bed's AI. The fit. The back. I guess. Well, not much to see back there. I'm pretty flat. In the back, in the caboose. Wow. Cake. Not much. Could have a bigger cake. Chat, I'm gonna need a minute to put my jaw back in place. Wow, Nestle. Wow, that's crazy. Cause your mouth wide open on the floor. Perhaps go out for ice cream. What? Huh? Yeah. You look gorge. Thank you. Caitlyn Jenner is my hero. She's not mine. Okay, she killed a guy. Yeah, she got into a car crash and a dude. Our socialist welcome. Yes. Okay, me saying socialists aren't welcome. That's like me being like, no gay trans people allowed. Okay, as a gay trans person. Yeah. Guys, I might have leftist values. I don't know. Guys, I've donated to my local DSA candidates. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So is it cut? No, I'm uncut. I still got the extra skin. Still got the extra skin. Still got a little bit of skin in the game, you could say. not really. What's poppin', chat? Welcome in, Surfer Dude. Are Trump supporters welcome? No, because they vote against my rights. So, no. If you're a Trump supporter, leave! Why the... honestly, if you're a Trump supporter, why are you here? Honest to God question. Okay? Honest to God question. If you're a Trump supporter, why are you watching a trans woman? Okay? Interesting. But you wouldn't enjoy living in a socialist country. I would though. I live in a liberal ass state and I like government resources. I'm not gonna lie, chatter. I don't know. Healthcare for all, better parks, better government services, taxing the wealthy more. I don't know. All those sound like pretty good ideas to me. Pappy has a date. I don't have a date after stream, guys. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do after I get off stream. I'm literally gonna end stream, and then I'm probably gonna eat the mac and cheese that I have in the fridge after I take off this dress, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I might not even eat the mac and cheese, okay, to be honest. I'm a Trump supporter. Why am I watching you? I'm curious. Honestly, yeah, why are you here? Cause I'm fabulous, but like, really, like, you voted for everything that I am, you voted against, right? Like, Trump is constantly ragging on trans people and gay people. Like, I'm sorry, you're literally, the Republican Party is against everything that I am. Yeah. And you seem like a nice person. Yeah, I just like, I don't see, because for me it's like supporting Trump is such like a moral objection to me that I'm like, I can't be friends with a Trump supporter, right? Because for me, I can't be friends or in a relation. Also, Bunnywise, welcome in, first time chatter. I can't be like friends with a Trump supporter or in a relationship with a Trump supporter. Because for me, it's like we fundamentally have very different moral beliefs, right? Because if you voted for, like, okay, and I think it depends on when you voted for Trump, right? If you voted for Trump in 2016, okay, still not great, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, okay? If you voted for Trump in 2020 or 2024, I'm sorry, you're either dumb, okay, or you're an asshole, okay? Or you're both, okay? And look, maybe if you're dumb, there's still hope for you, okay? But and maybe if you're an asshole, maybe you can change. But like, for me, it's Pappy's just aura farming. I'm not aura farming. But for me, it's like, if you support a man who is racist, sexist, homophobic, misogynist, xenophobic, like, says all the worst things, does all the worst things, okay? I'm sorry. If you vote for a guy that constantly says things that belittle women, belittle people of color, belittle queer people, I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near you. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's yeah. You're welcome to your opinion. Yeah. I mean, everyone's welcome to their opinion. Yeah. It's not an opinion. Him and Republican politicians don't think trans people should exist. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, as a gay person, as a gay and trans person, it's like, my rights are under threat from Republicans, right? I moved from a purple state because there was a Republican majority, and I'm afraid that I, as a trans person, might lose my access to, like, hormones, right? Something that is how I'm able to, like, function okay, and how I'm able to like be myself, right? So it's for me, it's not a matter of like disagreement, right? Like I feel like if you were like an old like George Bush Republican where you're like, we need to balance the budget, it's like cool. Okay, I can understand that. But if you're voting for Trump, you're voting for someone that's actively put people in the Supreme Court that have ruled against trans people and their rights, has rolled back discrimination protections for trans people so that they're not protected under gender discrimination anymore, and that trans minors, states have the right to block trans minors from accessing the healthcare that they need, then yeah, I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. I don't want to be around you, you know? Um I don't understand why so many women support him. I think a lot of women support Trump. Um because I think acknowledging that Trump is wrong or sexist, right, would mean they would have to acknowledge that the men in their lives are fucked up, right? Because I feel like a lot of MAGA women, right, are either with MAGA men or date MAGA men or like whatever, right? And I think if they were to have the realization of like, oh, the things that Trump says about women are awful, and the people who support him are a reflection of him and his hatred towards women, then I think they would be like, oh shit. I think also too, I think women can be misogynist too, right? Like there are plenty of women that uphold the patriarchy. There are plenty of women that will like belittle and demean other women, slut shame other women, talk down on other women's appearances, uh, like be pick me's, right? Like there are women that also hate women, you know? It's not a men exclusive thing, right? Um yeah. So that's yeah. Um yeah. Um on that. Uh lesbian maxing lol, yeah. Yeah, people ask me what rights have been taken from you, but literally I had to drive enforced. But literally, it's illegal to drive in 4 states if you're trans. Well, you have to get a new ID, but they made it like effective immediately in Kansas, which is kind of fucked up. Um, right? Or like traveling for me as a trans person is harder because the Trump administration made it so you can't have like your gender marker on a passport, right? So then that leads to me being harassed by TSA at the airport every single time they, because like the photo is of me from like a year ago, right? This is what I look like, okay? But then they see the M, and it becomes a whole thing of like they think I'm faking my identity. They have to pull me aside, ask me questions, put me through a different security line, right? Um, so it's for me it's an issue that it's like it hits close because like affects my everyday life. It affects my everyday life. But that's okay. Like I guess I get through it. So sorry, I tried restarting stream to see if that would help the drop frames, but it did not. Did not. I didn't restart Twitch. I just restarted my vertical live stream. But it did not. It did not. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. But yeah. That's why also thank you for the gifted sub, Alex. Thank you very much. Thank you. Since we're lesbian maxing, any chance of another episode of the setup? That's what I was planning on doing. Yep. Yes, that's what I was planning. That is what I was planning. So Should we do that now? Should we do that now? Do you listen to Kesha? I do. I do. All right. Let's do the setup. We have two different episodes of the setup to watch. So I am going to. Okay. Also, thank you, Alex, for another gifted sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are the best, the greatest. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put my mac and cheese in the microwave. I'm gonna be back in like 5 seconds. All right, chat. I'm back. I put my mac and cheese in the microwave. We're back. But I'm gonna talk for like 3 minutes while I wait for my mac and cheese to microwave, and then we will get into the setup. Okay. A catastrophe so immense could be heard far away in space. Yeah. But chat, also to YouTube chat, I'll only be looking at Twitch chat from here on out because I can only have one chat open on my second screen at a time. So YouTube chat, if you want to chat, you're gonna have to go over to my Twitch chat. My lovely, beautiful, awesome, hot, sexy, beautiful, cool, swagalicious, hot, awesome, cool, swag, sexy, super hot and sexy, cool, swag, awesome, Fortnite Battle Pass, like, cool stream. Holy moly, another gifted sub. Holy shit, Alex, thank you for the gifted. Gifted's going crazy tonight. Holy moly, you the goat. Legendary. Crazy. You know what else is great? Crazy. I was crazy when you locked me in the rubber room. That's what's making me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy when they locked me in the rubber room. That's what's making me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy when they locked me in the rubber room. That's what's making me crazy. Lovely dress. Thank you. Done randomly. Welcome in. I don't think, have I seen you in chat before? Maybe I have. Oh, 32 messages. How have I not? Damn. Oh, last time you were in chat was the cooking stream. Oh wow. So it's been a while. It's been a minute. But welcome in. So glad you're back. Love to see that you're back. Hello again from Ireland. Yes. I know you. Okay, I'm gonna get my mac and cheese. I'll be right back. Hold up, chat. Chat. Look at this beautiful mac and cheese. Look at this. Look at that. It's reheated. It's been reheated twice. Isn't that so cool? Because it was frozen. But let me put on the headphones, and we're gonna get into the lesbian show. I love your humor, by the way. I'm not being funny. I've never been funny. I'm being very serious, chat. I don't know why you guys think I would be funny. See, that's kind of insulting. I don't know why you think I'm like funny. Because I'm not funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I just exist and you guys seem to laugh. So, but even sounded sarcastic. What? No. I would never. Anyway, guys, we're watching episode, what is this? Episode 4 or 5 of The Setup. The Setup, is a lesbian dating show where pretty much, someone goes on like a date with 3 people, and hopes to find like their friend, sibling, and or ex a partner. It's a very fun dating show. YouTube, if you're watching this, I'll only be reading Twitch chat right now. So, all right, chat. Here we go.
And today I'm setting up my best friend and podcast host, Dana.
Being a lesbian is chic.
This is The Setup. Each episode, one sad, lonely single will trust someone
God.
else to pick
This
their
mac and
mate.
cheese is
Could
so
be
good.
their best friend, their
W
ex, their
mac and
sister,
cheese.
who will go on 3 dates on their behalf. They can listen in, but have no input or control.
She can't give her feedback.
It's time to let someone else take over your love life.
All
The
right.
Setup starts now.
I met Dana when she was on season 8 of Vanderpump Rules, and we instantly became friends.
I was shaking like a goddamn leaf because out of everyone I was going to meet, I was nervous to meet Katie.
Why were you nervous to meet me?
Well, Katie.
Oh no.
Katie.
I don't typically like people.
She does not fuck around. Katie doesn't come to play. She is a straight shooter. I also really value her.
Straight shooter? She's on a lesbian dating show. I don't think she's a straight shooter. I think she's a bi. Not a bi. I think she's a gay shooter. Because I don't think she's a straight shooter. Because she's not gay. Because she's not. You guys get the joke.
That I don't usually take, but I value it.
How would you summarize her dating history?
I came out as bi in 2019 when we were filming Vanderpump Rules, and a few years in, I was like, that doesn't really work, so I just started using the term queer, and then I just realized, like, no, you're gay. My typical type are people that need to seek therapy because something's wrong.
Seek therapy? Girl, if you're looking for people that need to seek therapy, I think you need to seek. That's not good.
with
That's
you.
bad.
More specifically, I like a chapstick, I like a soft mask, pretty much the
Okay.
full gamut. And like, femmes, I love you, but I don't want to go down on you, you know?
Well, the green
Okay, she's a lesbian and she doesn't want to go down on people? How are you gonna... That's like the best part of being a lesbian. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like eating pussy? That's crazy. I don't understand that. It's like the best thing ever. It's like, how are you gonna be like, I don't want to go down on people. Some folk, it's not fishy. It's not fishy. It's only fishy if it has a yeast infection. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay, if anything, okay, it tastes a little, it tastes like, I don't know, saliva. It doesn't taste that different. It doesn't taste like much, and it has a beautiful, nice texture to it. It's how can you not? Maybe I'm exposing myself. I'm an eater. I love doing it. Okay. I don't like receiving, but I love getting in there. Acquired. It's not an acquired taste. I'm like, look, if you're a straight man, or a bi woman, or a lesbian, or a bi man, how the fuck you not like eating pussy? That's like the best. That's like the best thing. It's like the best thing. Like, what do you mean you don't? You just like hate fun? You just like hate. You just like hate making your partner like fit. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's kind of the cat's pajamas. That's what I'm saying. I'm not overreacting to how she was like, yeah, I don't like going down on women. It's like, no thank you. Girl, you're a lesbian. That's like one of the most effective tools you have in your tool belt. How? Like you don't like it? That's crazy. Anyway.
Flags we're gonna be looking for today are definitely someone who likes cats, someone who maybe likes a cigarette here and there.
Someone who likes scary movies or can at least tolerate them, because that's a big passion of both me and Katie.
Also,
Back tickler.
back to
Affectionate in general.
Okay.
Like, don't ever not hold my hand. Unless you have to write something down, like about how great I am. You need to write that down. We can stop holding hands.
So the red flags we're gonna be looking for today are someone who's avoidant.
People who are Virgos, also Virgo.
Oh, guys, I'm off the list. Not that I was ever on the list. But, damn, what you hate about Virgos? What you hate about the best star sign? That's crazy. I already got beef with her. Okay, she like, I don't like to eat, and I don't like Virgos. What do you mean you... I don't know. People that are like, I don't like Virgos. Whenever people say, I don't like star sign, I'm like, I don't like this star sign. I'll never date this star sign. I'll never be friends with this star sign. You're not going to be friends with someone because the month they were born in? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I hate astrology. Honestly, I might hate astrology people as much as I hate Christian. Bro, YouTube chat not gonna like that. But, I don't know, astrology stuff is so annoying. Because I'm like, you think someone's personality is defined by what month they were born in? I'm sorry, that's not how people work, okay? We're not gonna follow fucking a 2,000 plus year old pseudoscience about the alignment of the stars. No. God, I'm pissy today. I'm mean today. What's up with me? I feel like mean today.
People who are Virgos.
And no one that's apolitical, massive turn off.
We talk about many things Wednesdays and Fridays for new episodes of Disrespectfully, but that is definitely something that Katie and I both care about.
Also, if you hate Taco Bell. Let's peep the talents. Stevie. Oh, okay, Stevie has a really great smile. Sarah says she's looking for someone who tells her to go to bed. That Dana's
no.
so that won't work. Kelly.
Someone that wants you is... You're like, somebody to tell me to go to bed. What do you want? A fucking mom? I guess some people want a mommy. So, actually, some of you guys call me mommy. So, actually, never mind. Some of you guys wish I would tuck you into bed and say, it's time for Betty, bye. Some of you guys are probably like, oh my god, I'm coming right now. Yeah, so... Wait, aren't you dating my mom? I am. What about it? I love your mom dearly. Also dating your mom. Also dating your dad.
She's written smutty lesbian fiction books.
Ooh.
That could be fun. Lauren, her fear is the ceiling fan above my bed falling on me. You gotta get out more, girl. Mag. There's a cat
Oh
in this
my
picture.
god.
Okay. And her type is a
I'm looking at Mac like, holy moly, bro. Mac is hot.
femme brunette. Like, if that's not Dana to a T. Okay, I think I picked my daters. It's going to be Kelly,
Hi, I'm Kelly. I'm 39.
Okay.
I'm Capricorn, and I'm looking for a partner.
Stevie,
What's up? My name is Stevie Cherie. I'm 38 years old. I am a Taurus, and I'm looking.
Stevie is ripped. Holy fuck. Do you see the muscles she got? Holy shit. She's ripped, bro. Holy fuck. Holy moly, she's ripped. That's awesome. That's actually so awesome. We love a ripped woman.
And maybe get into something crazy. We don't know.
and Mac.
My name is Mac.
Yeah.
I'm 33 years old. I'm a
I'm going crazy for Mac. Mac is hot. Holy moly.
Capricorn, and I love a brunette. So,
Let's go do the damn thing.
How many years has this been in?
Probably a bunch.
Bro, she's annoying. I don't like this girl. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because she said she didn't like Virgos and my Virgo ass is hurt now. I'm hurt. Okay, I'm hurt. Okay, what do you mean? Okay. You don't like Virgos? Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe it's getting to my ego. Okay. Admittedly, earwax can be gross. You don't think they wipe them off, guys? They're a film crew. They definitely clean it. Okay? It looked clean.
Hi, I'm back by hugging. Let's do it.
Hi, I'm Katie.
Meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? I love
I'm
your
good.
hat.
Oh, thank you.
Great hat.
Appreciate that.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you? Nice shoes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You got the loafer
I know.
memo.
Always got to.
Katie has great style. That's the way to win her over.
So, Kelly,
Mhm.
have you ever been in love?
Yeah, a couple times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it reciprocated?
I mean, I hope so. I was married once.
So, are you the one that you
Married once. Okay. Okay, that's a loaded question, okay? Cuz if she said she was married once, okay, and she was married okay, and she was married to a man, that's fair, late in life lesbian, okay? She was married to another woman, I don't know.
the breaking up or you the broken up with?
I would say the percentage is higher for me breaking up with somebody.
What would some reasons be?
Lying and cheating. Yeah, that kind of
So-
just simple things.
Yeah, the standard.
Lying and
So
cheating.
far, I'd rate her out of 10.
She's
a 6,
been
but I'm a tough
cheated.
critic.
Are you like a PDA person? Do you like to hold hands
Yes.
in public?
Yeah, I
love that.
Okay.
I do love physical touch myself.
Do you do like massages and back
I love
tickles?
massages, yeah.
Do you like giving?
Yeah, I actually had my massage license.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That's actually kind of hot. If someone were to be like, I have a massage license, I'd be like, hi. Wait, that's not me. I'm confused. What do you mean that's not? Oh. Because your name is I get it now. I
Massage
see.
license.
I'm
I
also
see.
into tantra massages. Yeah,
Oh.
tantra's a big thing of mine.
We're back up to a 7.
You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you much. So,
All right, don't make me blush though, okay? Sure, I'm
what
there.
brought you to LA?
Actually, the Navy. Yeah,
No way.
that was
The
in the Navy.
Navy.
I have a hard time with the
Mm.
military-industrial complex.
So you're single.
Yes, I'm single.
Can you tell me about your last relationship?
Why you want to know about my ex?
Because
Why you want to know about my ex? This is a dating show. I'm sorry if you're dating someone, you're going to ask about their ex. I don't think that's a crazy thing to ask about. Okay, you're trying to get a sense of who this person is. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I thought that's such a sub on Twitch.
we're on a dating show. This is important. This is pertinent
Yeah.
information.
Shout out to my ex. But I have wonderful exes. They are beautiful people.
Okay.
Just tell me you're still in love. That's fine.
How many?
Okay.
Oh,
Carry the one. Two.
Also, thank you, Mac, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very
Sick.
much.
why did the last one end?
6
I
X's.
wouldn't listen.
Have you since left?
You're gonna admit to saying you broke up with your last ex because you didn't listen? Red flag. That's what you admitted? That's bad.
And how to be a better listener?
Oh, for sure. I've been listening to myself for the last 3 years.
That was funny.
How long
Mm.
has Dana been single since we asking questions?
Dana has been single for a while now.
What is it? What is that?
Dana, okay, how do
Lesbian
you-
time. Come on.
Okay, well, speaking of lesbian time, how do you feel about late in life lesbians?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. They was always lesbian. I'm from a time where I was in the closet too. I didn't come out to my parents till I was 26, but
Really?
Wow. I would not have expected that. Pappy, you look extra pretty today. Thank you.
the days I was in the
Um,
military, you couldn't be gay. That was punishable.
Right.
That's
They had to
true.
find my
That's
phone
true.
and they saw text messages from a girl
It wasn't until 2013 that they lifted the gay bans on the
for
military.
me to come out. Yeah.
Well, cheers. Thanks for coming on a date with me.
Oh my gosh, thanks for having me. I'm so happy to be here.
Are you a Gold Star lesbian?
No, unfortunately.
What was that like?
It was okay. It was alright.
When did you come out?
Okay, why is she asking if she's a gold star lesbian? We're trying to find someone who is a late in life lesbian, and we're asking, are you a gold star? That's the I don't like this episode. I'm kind of getting bad vibes from the friend and the person trying to. I'm kind of getting bad vibes because what do you mean like I don't know, like asking someone if they're a gold star is, to me, that's a really fucked up thing to ask. Okay, like that's like, who cares if they're a gold star lesbian or not, right? I feel like it's a weird thing to like even ask or even to be proud of, right? Like, okay, yeah,
Finger heart.
she's had sex with him. Man, that's not like, I don't know. People who are like asked about like, oh, are you a gold star lesbian, or like, oh, gold star lesbians, this and that. It's weird to me. Also, thank you for the jewels. Thank you very much for the jewels.
I came out when I was 18.
Okay.
So I've been out for like for a minute.
For a minute.
So I knew I liked girls from a really young age, but I didn't realize I was fully lesbian until I was like 24.
Katie's fucking.
So that's what that means? Yeah, a gold star lesbian is a lesbian who's never had sex with a man. But the thing with that is, like, some lesbians hold it as, like, a high standard, as, like, I've never had sex with a man, I'm better than other lesbians. It's just kind of like, if you've had sex with a man or not, who cares? Like, if you're gay now, does it really matter?
Killing it. She's the Barbara Walters of gayness.
Well, how do you feel about dating a later in life lesbian?
I don't think that that's an issue for me if they're, confident in their sexuality and who they are. That's not a problem for me at all.
That's a very good.
Has she been with women before?
Absolutely.
Okay, then we're good.
Have I been with women?
Are you a
So she likes tits. That's
cat
cool.
person?
I love cats. Does she have a cat or a dog?
She's got a cat.
Oh, what kind?
I don't know. She's a black cat.
Well, she's a lesbian. Of course she'd have a pussy. I will see myself out, guys. Later. Stream's over. No, I'm not ending it here. I'm never ending stream. A stream will never end. It will go on and 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 on forever. I'm never ending stream ever again, guys. I'm by myself. That's rough. That's rough.
Cool.
And Dana's also a black cat.
What's the black cat opposite of for the lesbians?
Golden retriever?
Yeah, I'm not really a golden retriever
What would
though.
you say that you were?
I'm a hybrid.
So is there a hybrid of a dog and a cat?
There now is.
That cartoon dog cat?
One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir.
Do you have a love language?
Probably, yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, what is it?
It's all of them things. You guys always be trying to make
Okay.
somebody choose.
Words of affirmation.
Okay, that can get annoying.
She was like, do you have a love language? She went, yeah, I do. Then the friend says, okay, what is it? And she's like, I don't really do love languages. The fuck? No. You just got asked if you got a love language. You said yes. And then you get asked, what is it? You say, I don't really do that. Huh? What do you mean you don't do that?
No,
Touch?
for show.
So you touch.
Touch me,
Acts
baby.
of service.
Yes, acts of service.
How are you with like physical touch in terms of like PDA? Do you want to hold hands in public?
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Do you
I mean, if I gotta watch straight people do it, then I mean,
Okay.
I wanna
Yeah.
get in on the
Yeah.
action.
Listen, I'm a big fan of PDA. I don't care who's doing it. If I see it, I'm over there like, I'm watching. I'm
Okay,
a pervert.
can I tell you
so-
something though? The
Yeah.
cameras are looking. I am a little shy.
Okay.
So slopping me down, I don't know about that. Cause I'm still like, hey,
What if this is
somebody
like your
watching.
person and you're in love with them and they want to?
yeah, but there's kids around.
I mean, I'm not asking to go to third base with you at a daycare center.
You are a freak. Is Dana a freak?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That-
Anyways, it's not about me though. So would you give back tickles?
What the? What is that? How old is Dana? Cause at this point,
No way. She's like, I'm not giving back tickles. What do you mean you're not gonna comfort your partner? You're not gonna have a little aftercare? You're not gonna have a little foreplay? What are we talking about? What do you mean you're like, I don't know about PDA. I don't like how she keeps switching up her answers. She keeps giving one answer and then the friend asks to go a little deeper and then she like immediately backs off. I think I see why her ex broke up with her. It's clear that she's not listening, guys. And that's why she said she broke up with her last ex.
Doesn't matter.
She better be older than 21. I'm not playing with y'all.
Do you give good scratches?
Why do I
Do you-
seem like
would
I
you
won't?
Scratch my arm and show me.
Now you just being nasty, but it depends on what, like, what do you want? A
Go
soft
harder.
touch or you? Nah, because we gotta be doing stuff for that. But yeah, I know how to.
Yeah, you got a good touch.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, where am I in my notes here?
That book is upside down, girl.
Katie, are you good at
Yeah, I think Katie's into her.
steal my date?
Have you read the book Attached?
Is that the book about attachment styles?
No, it's a book about attaching chain link fences together.
What would you say your attachment style is?
Secure, avoidant, like the two of them together.
More wine, please.
Bro, are you okay? Bro, the therapy speak is crazy. Okay? I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, I can't have a relationship with someone because, like, relationship styles can change, right? People can be avoidant, like people's relationship styles change, right? Like, just because someone has one type of relationship style doesn't mean it can't change and evolve over time. They're more secure in a relationship.
Also, communication is huge. I definitely love communicating in a
Do you do
relationship.
therapy?
I don't.
Why?
Just because I don't want to pay for it, low-key.
Okay.
That's
okay.
all.
She real for that?
That's a good answer. If
She
it's
real
the
for
money
that?
aspect, that's fine. But there's people that don't believe in it.
Oh no, I believe in it fully, and honestly, I should go to
Yeah.
therapy. I think everybody should go to therapy. I need to
You
start.
can do
okay.
online therapy.
BetterHelp, it's one of our sponsors. New episodes.
No, we are not supporting we're not supporting the Israeli. You guys know BetterHelp is a Israeli company, and they support the genocide. So that's fun fact to learn about BetterHelp. They also don't hire licensed therapists. That's right. BetterHelp hires doesn't always hire. BetterHelp, you just have to have it's like a not like a full therapy degree, but you do have to have like a mental health training. But you don't have to. I didn't know that. I'm anti-therapy now. Oh, no. I'm not saying don't go to therapy. I'm talking about the company BetterHelp. Okay, if you want to see a therapist, psychologist, or a psychologist, go to Psychology Today, and you can search up for like any type of therapy that you want. Okay, those are like actual licensed therapists. BetterHelp also doesn't hire licensed therapists. They hire people who are just trained in mental health, and sometimes they have, because it's pretty much like Uber, but you have to just like put yourself on there if you're like a mental health professional. Yeah, but yeah.
Wednesday and Friday. Disrespectfully Pod on TikTok and Instagram.
And it's affordable too.
Online it is?
On our podcast, Disrespectfully, we got some codes. One of the things that's most important to Dana is scary movies.
Yeah.
Scary movies.
Do you like scary movies?
Depends on which ones. I don't like gore.
So you don't typically.
I read Friedrich Nietzsche and conversed with an AI version of Friedrich Nietzsche as if he was a friend. That's my therapy. Oh no. So I think you need to not be talking to an AI for a therapist. I think if you need therapy, talk to a mental health professional, not an AI.
Go out and watch them. Is there a particular reason? It's just not your favorite genre?
No, I love all movies, honestly.
Would you say you get scared easily?
No.
Okay, that's a good
Maybe,
jump
but
scare.
What do you do now?
Okay, have you ever seen the show American Ninja Warrior?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've done that for a few years.
Did you guys
Yeah.
get an extreme parkour person for this?
How much can you?
American Ninja Warrior is not parkour. It's not parkour. It's an obstacle course. Thank you very much. Okay. Boo Dana.
Live.
I can definitely bench press you.
Oh God.
No, you can't.
My max is 255, and you're nowhere near that.
I'm nowhere near.
Oh.
I like it.
Girl, get
Wow.
your ass down.
I think the friend might go out with her. Damn. That friend is like hitting on her.
I'm
Oh
trying to
my
get Dana.
god.
Do you
But
have
I'm
any
not saying it.
irrational fears?
Irrational
Yeah.
fears?
She's ripped? Yeah, I know. I said that at the start. She's
Okay,
really
I
well. I
actually
guess you
do
weren't
have-
here at the start. Also, thank you, Pure Coda. Thank you, or Kuda, for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow on
One, and it's gonna
Twitch.
sound kind of crazy. Men,
She's smoking a cigarette. Damn, that's
assholes.
hardcore. That's awesome.
What do you mean? That's a universal fear.
but just thinking about women who like, you know, they
Eat
some
ass?
women eat
Do you eat ass?
Women, absolutely.
Oh.
yeah, for sure. I have no shame about that.
Wait,
Just thinking about women who like do have one. and I'm
Any
not saying it.
irrational fears?
Irrational
Yeah.
fears? Okay, I actually do have one, and it's gonna sound kind of crazy. Men's assholes.
that's a good irrational fear. Men's assholes are scary. They are scary. Okay, but sometimes I, as a bisexual, I conquer the fear, guys. And sometimes I conquer the fear by exploring what I fear. Chat. Usually with my fingers. I'll do the.
What do
I'll
you
keep
mean? That's a
going.
universal
Keep going.
fear.
But just thinking about women who like, you know, they
Eat
some
ass?
women eat
Do you eat ass?
Women, absolutely.
Oh.
yeah, for sure. I have no shame about that. No shame about that at all. But a man's asshole?
Wait, are you
genuinely
top or
weird.
bottom?
I'm a switch, and honestly, like, I love doing both, but I do prefer a woman who's a little bit more like,
Hey.
I'm a verse sun, a top rising, and a bottom moon.
A verse, son, a top. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. A verse. That's not a thing. That's not it. That's a fucking bullshit made up thing. I'm sorry. I'm a kinky ass person. Okay. I'm a come clean, guys. I'm a kinky ass person. Okay. I be doing freaky BDSM stuff. Okay. What she just said is not even a thing. I've never heard this. Okay. I've never heard of this. Did she just mix sex and astrology? She did. She did. She did. I'm like, what? What the fuck kind of combo is that? What do you mean? Let's watch that. Let's roll that back.
but I do prefer a woman who's a little bit more like,
Hey.
I'm a verse sun,
A verse, son.
a top rising,
A top. Is there like star sign? Star. Oh wait, hold up. Let me. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna. Kink star sign. Kink star sign chart. There's no way there's a kink star sign. Kink through zodiac signs? Oh my god. It is a thing, guys. We have all your hidden preferences on through horoscopes. It's actually stupid. Yeah. I'm reading it and it's saying Virgos want to be mastered and dominated. That's not true. Based on what I do, it's the other way around. Anyway, moving on, now that I've revealed that about myself. You guys are welcome. Welcome, I guess you could say. Yeah. Yeah, so, hello, Pappy? Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold up.
and a bottom moon.
I think because of how I come off, a lot of women assume that I'm gonna be a top like daddy energy, but I am actually like low-key kind of baby girl.
I want to be babied in life, but I can definitely be daddy in the bedroom.
Okay, besides the scary movie thing, 'cause that's a big part of her MO personality, she is quite political.
Amazing.
Or would you say you're an active participant in politics?
I would say I am, but for my mental health, not as much as I could.
I hate that answer. The current administration is trying to grind everyone down and exhaust them, and it's a strategy. So if you...
Oh my god, Dana actually has a good answer for once, guys. What? Oh my god, Dana doesn't have like a crazy ass answer for once. I'm actually... That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Can you guys believe that? I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Makes sense? Yeah, it does. It does make sense. Nah, she's performative? Nah. Nah, this is a liberal woman through and through, okay? This is Hillary 2016, Biden 2020, or not Biden, Bernie 2020, okay? Okay? Slowly turning into a democratic socialist under this administration. Okay? I can read her politics, bro. By the outfit she's wearing, she's a lesbian too, a femme lesbian. Guys, I can read it. I can read it. I can read it, okay? I can read people, guys. I can read it. I can read it like a fortune teller, okay? I can read.
Lean out
I can
for
read
that.
it, okay?
My family are quite like the opposite of what I believe. Are they MAGA? Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty big.
That's rough.
We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover.
Who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for?
Yeah.
Ron Paul. I actually...
Why'd you take so long? When someone takes that long to answer a question, when someone takes that long to answer the who you voted for question, get them out of here. Get them out of here. They're gone. They're dead. No. If you have to pause and say a joke answer on who you voted for, you gotta go. You gotta go. That's a softball answer. What do you mean? Like she paused. What was the pause? Why'd you pause? Why pause when saying who you voted for? Interesting things. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so, gotta love the eyeshadow. Thank you.
What I believe? Are they MAGA? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty big.
See, having MAGA family is not the problem. It's the how she answered the who'd you vote for question.
In the middle of a hostile government takeover.
Who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for?
Yeah.
Ron Paul. I actually wasn't even here for the elections, but it was definitely not Trump.
So you...
It was definitely not Trump. So she didn't say Kamala. Yeah, get her out of here. Get her out of here. She voted, I can tell she voted Green Party or she voted a Libertarian candidate. Bro, get her the fuck out of here.
You didn't vote.
So I didn't vote, yeah.
Okay.
She didn't vote that. Fuck you. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. She sucks. Boo. 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 Honestly, not voting is worse than voting for Donald Trump. Okay, to me, that's worse. Okay? Because if you voted for Trump, at least you're stupid or at least you're an asshole, okay? If you didn't vote at all, that's just saying you don't care. You don't give a fuck. Like, at least Trump supporters actually give a fuck, okay? At least Trump supporters are like, yeah, he's gonna kick all the immigrants out and it's gonna make this country better, you know? That's a choice. They think it's gonna happen. It's not, okay? But that's better than not voting at all. She said she didn't vote at all. She said she didn't vote at all. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? If you don't vote, you suck ass. You suck ass, okay? You're not going to exercise your right as an American citizen to vote. Goddamn, I love my country and I vote in every election I can. There's not an election I don't vote in. Okay? If I can vote, I'm at the polls. I'm at the polls, okay? Okay? One day I wish to be privileged enough about not caring to vote. It's not even about it's not even about being privileged enough, right? Because even if you're privileged, you still should be voting, right? I don't care if you're rich, poor, black, white, gay, straight. You better be getting to that poll, brother. You better be getting there. Okay? Unless you're in a coma, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? Unless you are in a coma, end up in a hospital on your way to the polls or something, you better be voting. There ain't no excuse. Oh, I didn't have time. Okay, early elections and voting day too. There's no excuse. Okay, if you know you can't make it to the polls, if you know you're out of town, absentee ballot. Okay, there ain't no excuse.
Oh, that is.
I was not in the country. I lived in the Netherlands during that time.
You can still get an absentee ballot. If you're an American citizen living in a different country, you can still get an absentee ballot and vote. She didn't care to vote.
No, you can get an absentee ballot.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well then would you rather be a registered Republican or straight?
Oh God, that's a good question.
Get this girl out of here. Get this girl out of here.
Have you read the book Attached?
No, I read the 4 Agreements, though. Has she read that?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the 4 Agreements?
What are the 4 agreements?
I have. I've read the
I've never heard of any of these books before. I'm
4
gonna be
Agreements,
real.
of course.
I think self-help books are fucking stupid. I think self-help books target people who are in bad places mentally or financially and say, this is the way of thinking about things that'll get you out of it, okay? No. I can tell you from doing a lot of therapy and stuff, the thing that'll help you get out of it is a delusional amount of confidence, okay? A delusional amount of confidence will always work in your favor, okay? So, okay, it will always work in your favor, okay? Having a delusional amount of confidence and saying, you know what, I can do that. I am gonna try that. You know what, let's do it. Unless it's something illegal, is always good, guys. It always works out, okay?
It's like basically other people's. No, it's like fuck. What are they? It's simple. It's only 4.
Never take things personal, right?
Yes, never take.
Always do your best. Be impeccable with your word. Don't make assumptions.
I love to make an assumption though.
I feel like naturally I gravitate towards those beliefs. And
Are you
like
single?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because if you gravitate towards those, you should be in a relationship. I'm just kidding.
No, I am in a relationship.
That's good.
With a man.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh.
You're not even one of.
Whoa. I'm trans. I have opinions. I wouldn't tell anyone how to vote. Yeah. But you should vote, okay? Like I said earlier, okay? I don't like Trump voters. At least they voted. At least they voted, you know? I might hate Trump with a passion, okay? I might hate Trump voters, but they voted. They voted. Roughly like, I believe in the 2024 election, I think, what percentage of people voted in the 2024 election? Percentage of people voted in 2024. What percentage of people voted? Yeah. Yeah. Only 65.3%. 65.3%. 65.3%. Okay? Only 65.3%. Only 2/3 of this country voted. Yeah. Two-thirds of, I guess, like, yeah. Yeah. 2/3. 2/3 voted. 1/3 didn't even vote. Okay, fuck the 1/3 that didn't even vote. Okay, if you didn't vote, how, why? You don't care about the future? You don't care about your children's future? You don't care about your future? You don't care about the water you drink, the air you breathe, the labor laws that protect you? You don't care about none of that? That's crazy. Yeah. I got beef with people who don't vote. What do you mean you don't vote? I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't vote. I couldn't vote because I'm a minor. Well, yeah, if you can't vote because you're a minor, you didn't vote, right? Yeah.
Of us.
Listen,
We gotta take care of our straights, and I'm sorry.
Pan, also an ally, and in a relationship with a man who's
I'm messing
wonderful.
with you.
But
That's
it's not
great.
about me.
Right, that's so great.
What would your exes say was the worst things about you?
I used to have a lot of issues with jealousy. I feel like I've grown and developed since then.
I love jealousy.
Some people would say that like me being friends with a lot of my exes is toxic. I personally don't view it that way, but I've made a couple videos about that, and a lot of people have.
You may
thought
make
it was
videos
weird on Instagram.
Are you an influencer?
I was in a past life.
To be frank, there's not much of a difference between if there's a Republican and a Democrat president. But as a trans person, and yes, it does. That's the dumbest fucking reductive answer it does, okay? Okay, because the reason why we have a cyclospora outbreak is because Trump gutted the CDC. He gutted the agencies that are supposed to track infectious diseases and foodborne illnesses, okay? The war with Iran didn't happen under Biden, happened under Trump, okay? Trump has gutted the federal government, okay? Absolutely gutted the federal government, okay? Which affects all of us American citizens, okay? Instead, he also he's made us, he's an embarrassment on the world stage, okay? Like, yeah, well, it doesn't make a difference if you vote Republican or Democrat. Yes, it does. It does. It does. Do I like the Democrats? No. I think they're a centrist party who are do-nothing Democrats. But doing nothing or doing not much at all is way better than destroying everything, right? Like, if I were to hand the keys over, like if I owned a house, right? If I owned a house and I had to choose between two renters, one renter, wasn't going to do anything. They weren't going to do anything bad with the house. Okay? But they're kind of boring, But then there's another renter who, if I let rent, will fucking trash the place. I think I know which renter I'm going to pick. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. They get fed up and do nothing, which leads to the Republicans destroying even more stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think, too, the Democratic Party is changing, because I think there's kind of an offshoot with DSA candidates right now. So I feel like the tides are shifting a little bit. Because boomers are aging out of the voting pool. So a lot of, like, the kind of, like, Democrat boomers who are still, like, maybe college educated, but they own a house or two, and they're trying to hold on to their, like, pension and retirement fund and value of their house, right? They don't really want much to change, right? But I think younger generations, like millennials and Gen Alpha, are finally starting to have voter power, and it's starting to lead to more farther left candidates who are actually addressing problems that people are facing, like grocery pricing, like rent, so like healthcare, which are issues that predominantly affect younger people. So yeah. The stuff with the DSA would be interesting to see how it plays out. I mean, they've already run seats in New York in Senate races, and They've also Zoran Mamdani is a great example of like the stuff he's doing in New York City is great. New Yorkers love him, okay? Because he's doing a great job as mayor. He's balanced the budget, okay? He's also had said or also implemented universal pre-K, okay? That's massive. That's massive, right? I think I think DSA candidates, when they do more with like the government, it shows that more is possible. Because Democrats have been sitting on their ass doing nothing, collecting lobbying checks, fucking doing dog shit, like establishment Dems who have been in their fucking Senate and House seats for the past 20 years, right? It's time for them to go. It's time for them to go. You're 80 years old. You've been in the Senate since you were 50. It's time to pack it up and leave. It's time to let the newer generation come in, okay? Yeah. So yeah, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts.
Not as much anymore, but
So that also might be a toxic trait.
I think Zoe should run for office. I wouldn't want to run for office. Because obviously it takes a lot of money, and I feel like too, if I ran for office as a content creator, they would have endless amounts of stuff to fucking be like, oh my god, she said this on a stream, which would be stuff that's taken out of context, or be like, oh my god, she made a joke about dyslexia. She hates disabled people. She hates neurodivergent people. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah. Wait, who's Zoe? Me.
Wait, aren't you an influencer?
No, I'm a reality TV personality.
Okay. But you have a podcast, and I'm assuming you have a lot of followers.
I have 1.7 million followers. So
I'm not an influencer. Has 1.7 million followers. I'm sorry, girl. You're an influencer.
oh, we're gonna do some rapid fire. So first thing that comes to mind.
Nah, they would misgender you and dead name you. Misgender? Yes. Dead name? I don't think so. Because in order to find out my dead name, like, you would have to go through, like, legal documents, which I don't think are available to the public. So,
Mind.
Rapid
Let it
fire.
fall out
because
of
I've
your
changed my
mouth. Dogs
name.
or cats?
Cats.
Shower together or separate?
Together.
Together is
Together.
the only answer.
Sex
Yeah.
on the first date? Yes or no?
Yes.
No? What is this, the Patriarchy?
Laughing disco.
Yeah. Also, thank you very much for the, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, Abigail. Thank you. Yeah. I wish the US stopped framing the, UK and EU healthcare as bad. Who in the US is doing that? I'm not doing that. I want the type of healthcare they have in the EU.
Share locations with your partner.
Hell no.
No,
Come on now.
no.
What's the largest lake in the United States?
Lake Tahoe?
No.
It's Lake Michigan, guys. The largest lake in the US. It's Lake Michigan. Let me look that up. I gotta look that up. It's one of the Great Lakes. Lake Michigan. Oh wait, largest lake in the US. Largest lake. Fuck. Okay, wait. Largest. Oh my god, I can't even type. Lake in the US. Okay, largest lake in the US. Lake Superior. I said Lake Michigan. I said Lake Michigan. Yeah. I said Lake Michigan. And then I said one of the Great Lakes. Okay, overall... overall it's Lake Superior. But entirely within the US, it's Lake Michigan. So I was kind of right. Because Lake Superior, the border, like, runs through the middle of the lake with Canada. So is it really the largest lake? And if we're talking volume of water, or like deepest lake, Crater Lake is the deepest lake in the US. So, yeah. Let's look at Wikipedia. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say. Okay, so it's Lake Superior, Lake Huron, Lake Michigan, Lake Erie, Lake Ontario. Oh, well, these are in the Americas. These are, yeah. So Lake Michigan is number 3 on the list. Oh, wow. I knew it was one of the Great Lakes. That was bad. I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry. But then I'm like...
Lake Michigan?
Superior.
Who?
Lake Superior.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
We don't know that girl.
Lake Superior.
Looks and brains. Who pays on the first date?
Daddy.
Usually I would like to.
Daddy is such a funny answer. Being like, who pays on the first date? And answering daddy. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Whoever
funny.
invited.
Lake Mega Chad. Yo, let's go to Lake Mega Chad. You guys know there's a country called Chad. You guys know there's a country called Chad. I wonder how many Chads live within Chad. Do you guys ever think about that? How many Chads live within Chad, you think?
The other person.
Who directed Kill Bill?
Probably a white guy.
Quentin
Mark,
Tarantino.
Marry, Kill, Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, or Jason?
I think Jason.
Ugh, that's bad. I think I would marry Jason. I think I would fuck Freddy Krueger, and then I would murder her.
It's kind of hot.
Michael
Yeah.
Myers, I know he
I
kills
would
people,
murder
but like
Michael
he can have, like, a
Myers.
soft sensitive, like he's misunderstood. You know what I mean? Like,
Fuck all of them. They ain't even no girls. Question is that for a lesbian?
Carrie.
Who's in charge of this, people?
Favorite
Yeah.
fast food?
I don't like fast food.
Just out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on Taco Bell?
Late night.
I don't like fast food. Whenever someone's like, I don't like fast food, you're lying. You're lying. What do you mean you don't like fast food? Okay, unless you're vegetarian or vegan, what do you mean you don't like fast food? Okay, look, there's fast food places I don't like. Okay, but if you're like, if you tell me we're going to an In-N-Out, a Cookout, a Culver's, okay, a fucking Five Guys, then I'm like, hell yeah, okay. If you're like, we're going to McDonald's, I'm like, dog, you got me fucked. No. If you tell me we're going to a Bojangles, yay! I love Bojangles. Oh my god, Bojangles actually slaps. Bojangles is like the guy she tells you not to worry about. Bojangles is hot and sexy and like the greatest single fried chicken place ever in existence. I love Bojangles so fucking much. Bojangles is awesome. Bojangles is so good. If you guys don't live in the Carolinas or like in Tennessee and you've never had Bojangles, imagine the best piece of fried chicken you ever had. Multiply that by 10. That's like what Bojangles is. Plus their fries are bussin'. Plus their beans and rice is bussin'. Plus everything is good at. Their fucking Bo-Berry biscuit. Holy moly! Oh my god.
Runs are great.
Oh
And
my
get
God.
the late night run.
Yeah, and get that late night run.
I'm vegan, sweetie. They don't have anything for
Yes,
me
they
there.
do.
best drunk food.
Yeah. Honestly, they don't. The only vegan fast food place is Taco Bell. And right now they'll give you the shits.
Would you have it sober?
You guys, this
Is Bojangles open on Sunday? Yes. Yes. Bojangles' whole marketing is that, like, they're the place you go to on, like, football Sunday. That's, like, their whole thing is they're like, yeah, you get your Bojangles on Sunday and you watch the game. That's like Bojangles' whole fucking marketing. Also, Alex, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, thank you, Phoenix, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Why'd the viewer count jump up so high? Why the fuck I have 64 viewers right now? That shit came out of nowhere. Damn, I guess y'all like watching lesbians. Freaks. Freaks? I thought Church's Chicken was the Sunday place. Bro, who the fuck eating at Church's? Who the fuck eating Church's Chicken? I don't think Church's Chicken even has restaurants anymore. I think they went out of business.
Challenge for you. Can I show you the video?
Yeah, let me see.
Look how hot she is.
It's challenge time, and one thing about me, I can't date a ding dong. I need to know that you know what's going on in the world, so give it your best shot.
So we have a challenge because Dana needs her person to know.
Okay,
shit.
okay, wait.
So I'm going to read some clues, and you're going to point to which one of these people.
Okay, wait. Okay. Let's see. Mitch McConnell. That is Sojourner Truth. Fuck. Also, thank you, Alex, for another gifted sub. That's Rosa Parks. That's, oh my god, Bernie Sanders, Martin Luther King, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Donald Trump, Nancy Pelosi. God, I'm blanking on her name. Fuck, she's the woman who threw the first brick at Stonewall. Why am I blanking on her name? Oh my god, this is actually so bad. The one person I should know. I'm blanking. Okay. Abraham Lincoln, Obama, Bill Clinton, Harvey Milk. That's RFK Jr.
Go Trophy.
What? Yeah. That's... I don't know who that is. And then that's Thomas Jefferson right down there. Marsha P. Johnson. Got it. Holy moly. I don't know who the one on the left corner is, but I got every single one of them. But is that Susan B. Anthony? I have no clue. I don't think... I have no clue who is in the top left.
It pertains to. But we also need you to put on this wig.
Oh, cool.
I'll do it.
Oh, the wig's
This is
fun.
amazing. Oh, this is so cute.
Hell
All right.
no.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Reality TV star.
Well, I mean,
Donald Trump! Point at Donald Trump!
Symbol for Democratic Party.
It's fat.
No, it's the donkey, dumbass. Literally, honestly, kind of perfect.
Thing right here, right? Because they're asses, right?
Blowjob.
Yeah.
Activist
Yeah.
who led civil.
The blowjob one was funny. They pointed to Bill Clinton. I just now realized that. Do you know what cheerwine is? Yeah, I grew up in the Carolinas. Cheerwine tastes like ass. Cheerwine tastes like cherry cough syrup. It's gross.
Rights movement.
I feel like Gandhi. Is that Gandhi?
Sojourner Truth.
First gay
but-
elected official in California.
Harvey Milk, right?
Pee Wee Herman over here. I really.
She did not just call Harvey Milk Pee Wee Herman. She did not just call Harvey Milk Pee Wee Herman. No way.
He's gay.
This is basically what?
He's bi.
Worm in.
Pointing to Bill Clinton, and he's bi. That's funny. That's
I
funny.
actually don't know if I know that one.
Look at everyone.
Worm in brain.
RFK. Is it bad that I know all of this? Guys, she's asking all the questions. I know all this.
Everyone.
Except I'm not a Virgo, so I can't shoot my shot.
I was gonna say, it's
So.
RFK. Led the women's suffrage movement.
I mean, let's be real.
Well,
Yeah.
activists who sparked the Montgomery bus boycott.
And there wasn't a single woman that led this women's suffrage movement. Sure, there were influential women in the women's suffragette movement, okay? But there was not one, okay? There was not one, okay? It was a bunch of women. It was a group effort, guys. a group effort that also left a lot of women of color out towards the end of the women's rights movement, because it started and there were women of all colors, but then they pushed women of color out because they said, well, we're not going to be able to get women's rights if we have women of color as a part of our movement, which is kind of bullshit, right? Because, like, women of all colors are affected by women's rights, but that's a whole history lesson that I'm not gonna.
Wow. Rosa Parks, my buddy. My buddy.
Major abolitionist.
Shame on listen to
Abolitionist.
abolitionist. Yes.
I've had some wine. Can you name everyone on the board or try to?
Okay, so we got Rosa Parks. That's her cousin, her grandmama.
That's not her grandmama. That's not her grandma. That is Sojourner Truth, okay? Very famous civil rights activist and women's rights activist, okay? Yeah. Bro, some of y'all need to learn up on your American history.
This guy, he looks so familiar. By the way,
He was the head of the Senate. He's in a hospital bed right now. Mitch McConnell be in a hospital bed right now.
is he on the Epstein file? I really am.
Is he in the Epstein files? Well, let's see who on this list is in the Epstein files. We have Donald Trump. We have Bill Clinton. There's 2 people on the Epstein file.
Is that Gandhi?
That's Bernie.
Why do they keep thinking Sojourner Truth is Gandhi, bro? This shit is sending me. Is that Gandhi?
Martin, AOC. That's a crackhead if I ever seen one.
Okay,
That's-
good.
Yay! That is a crackhead. Donald Trump.
Harvey Milk.
Ariana
Thank you.
Grande's.
And then
former
that's
boyfriend.
Welcome in, first time chatter, the great Charles IX. Welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter here. If you're new here, I'm Peppy the First. I'm epic gay, woke, transgender, #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. So welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're watching a gay dating show, lesbian dating show. Pretty much the friend goes on the dates for the person who's looking.
on this back.
Please.
Yeah.
All right, so Kelly was a good potential. Seemed very cool. Seemed like Dana's type. Some of the red flags, though, were that she doesn't like fast food, didn't vote, which leads
Not liking fast food and doesn't vote? You suck ass. What kind of a non-person are you? I don't like fast food and I don't vote. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like fast food and you don't vote? Shut the fuck up. Like, look, I get being like, I don't eat that fast food that often. But you're gonna be like, I don't like a fast food burger every now and then. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, if you think you're above a fucking $5 burger, fuck you. Fuck you, I dislike you.
leads me to believe that maybe she's not so active in politics. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I am so concerned about the Taco Bell slander. I like that she's into communication, which is great. I like the way she handled the jump scare. That was exciting. Katie did exactly what I thought she would do and held her feet to the fire. So it's just kind of what you have to deal with, though, if you're going to date me.
Thank you so much for going on a date with me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My people contact your people.
Sounds
so
good to me. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Have a beautiful day.
Nice to meet you.
So Mac, I'm over
Yeah.
here. Overall, she was a vibe.
I
She
think
was super
Mac's
cool.
gonna
She's
win.
someone I would love to hang out with.
Maybe.
She was also someone I would date, but that's not about me.
I am super impressed with this person. She has a sexy voice. I think Katie thinks she's hot, which makes me a little nervous and insecure, but I didn't even see any huge red flags. So I'm gonna give it 8.9 out of 10.
Stevie, thank you so much
Yes.
for coming on a date with me.
Yes, to get to your bestie. Sure.
I like
Stevie
Stevie.
was very
but-
cool. Also very hot. The arms were arming. Stevie also crushed the challenge. Let's face it.
I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. I feel like it could go Stevie or Mac. I don't know. I'm kind of like it could go
That
both
she's very
ways.
politically knowledgeable. She didn't seem so into the tickling, which I know would become a problem. But I also just don't know that she's ready for a relationship. I wasn't getting like relationship vibes from her. I was getting kind of like maybe she just wants to be there for a good time, not for a long time. So much heartburn. So I just had 3 fantastic dates.
I'm worried you're dating them.
That's why I need.
What's going on? I'm like,
Okay.
what's going on? Do
They're
you
smoking
smoke
a lot of
after dates?
cigarettes.
I don't know if you saw, but in the last date, I just got picked up. I got hoisted.
Babe, I heard. I didn't see. Everyone was like kind of anti Taco Bell, so I'm just kind of like, should I block everyone? It's a big ick for all of them.
I have some picked out.
I don't like that she's putting the ashes on the couch. Okay, you're smoking a cigarette and you're putting the ashes onto an outdoor couch? Hell nah. Get an ashtray. Get an flick it onto the ground. Not on the couch.
But I'm gonna like do a little soft intro.
Okay.
Because I know how you are. So I'm gonna baby you into it. So, may I introduce you to
Oh my god, Mac won.
Officially meet you.
How was your date with Katie? Was it amazing?
Oh, it's beautiful. She's iconic.
Okay, calm down. It's about me.
Okay, that's real. That's real. It's about you.
My one concern between us two is the way that everyone here is going to be fighting over you. So I'm like, I really need you to just like focus in on me.
Okay, listen, just so you know, I'm loyal. I'm loyal as fuck.
Okay, great. Me too.
I don't think they're going on a
This is
date,
beautiful.
to be
I look forward
honest.
to meeting
It's saying our connection is unstable from a Wi-Fi standpoint, but I think our connection
Because I don't know. I don't know. The FaceTime is giving bad
emotionally
vibes.
is super
Giving
stable.
bad vibes.
I think you guys need to link up later.
We're gonna see the
I have to
after
find
result.
something more fish.
I don't think they're gonna link up later, chat. I'm taking my guesses.
So nice to meet you. Can't wait to, you know, do it in person. That's what she said.
I could be
I'm
wrong.
down. Okay, I'll text you.
Bye.
Bye.
She's
I mean,
hot,
she's
right?
hot. So hot. Physically, totally my type.
Damn.
Thanks for doing this for me. Do you think I found love?
I hope so.
Wait, let's sign off the way we normally do. Okay, till
Okay.
next time.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Mac plans. That's a good first date. She's saving up for therapy. So they never went on the date. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. They never went on the date. They never. See, I told you guys. I told you guys. So far, all these episodes have kind of been duds. Like, they kind of like their friends are, I don't know. Like, they either don't go on a date or they go on a first date. There's only been one that someone's actually gone on a first date. And that, like, literally, she ghosted. So, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough and tough.
Sister to take me on a date today.
All right. We're watching another episode because another episode came out. So, we're watching another one.
Oh, shit! That's
Nope. It's loading. Nope. Is my internet off? What the hell? Pookie. Is my internet slowed? 19% of frames drop. What the hell? What the skibbity riz, chat? No, one last episode, lol.
Hi, my name is Tish, and today I'm
Another one! Another one! Another one! Another one! And another one. 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 Alright. Pappy, is that water? Yes, it's water. It's not moonshine, chat. It's not moonshine. Okay, we're back. I guess the stream is over. I didn't stream, guys. My internet said, fuck you. We're doing another one. We're doing another one. Chat, get ready.
trusting my little sister to take me on a date today.
Ooh, the little sister is going on the dates.
That's fucking wild.
This
Set me
will
up
be
on a date.
interesting.
Hi, my name is Tish, and today I'm trusting my little sister
This
to
will
take
be
me on a date.
interesting.
Like, but she's hot, and she goes to Columbia University. Who cares?
This is the setup. Each episode, one
Happy
sad,
you're my
lonely-
favorite trans. So Mac, I'm gonna give you advice. Maybe don't refer to trans people as my favorite trans. Hey, that's kind of a you could just say I'm your favorite streamer, you know? That would be awesome. See, you say I'm your favorite streamer, I'm like, wow. You say I'm your favorite trans, I'm like, ooh. Why do you have so many transes that you like? Why'd you say it like favorite trans? Sus vibes, weird vibes. Don't know how to feel about it.
Single will trust someone else
All
to
right.
pick their date. Could be their best friend, their ex, their sister, who will
All
go
right.
on 3 dates on their behalf. They can listen in, but have no input or control.
She can't give her feedback.
It's time to let someone else take over your love life. The setup starts now.
I think I'm single because I just don't have the best luck choosing. Not to make me sound like the green flag, but I honestly believe I'm a walking green flag. I just love very hard.
She falls very deeply, really fast. The red flags start turning into green flags, what's called color blindness.
Kill me for wanting a hot girl.
And that's why I'm taking over today.
True.
First date for the woman.
Yes, actually my first dating in ever. What green flags am I gonna look for
Whoa.
today? An outgoing person,
Yes.
a confident person.
Outgoing,
Very into feminine
confident.
women. I'm a femme for femme, not that easy to find.
Very
We're
nice.
Filipino, and
Femme for femme is hard to find. Femme for femme is hard to find. I don't know, the worst part about femme for femme is like you'll match with a fellow femme. You'll match with a pretty woman and then you'll be in the talking stage for like 2 months. You'll be like, "Wait, is one of us supposed to ask each other?" At this point I've gotten to the point where like when I first was like starting like dating as like a bi woman, right? And like dating women as a woman, right? I was like, oh, I was like, oh well, who's supposed to ask out who? But now at this point, I'm like, yeah, I just if I want to go on a date with you, I just ask you out. Because I don't want to spend 2 years fucking talking over text, okay? We can talk, because we'll know pretty quickly if we mesh. Talking actual face-to-face.
and food is a language to us. You have to be open to any kind of food. Someone that
Okay.
definitely has boundaries, definitely is independent. Total baddie, dom
Wait, they're just listing out Wait, guys, they're just...
femme.
Dom Femme? Wait, guys, I'm outgoing. I'm confident. Okay, I'm Femme for Femme. Wait, I'm food curious. I have boundaries. I'm independent, and I'm a Dom Femme. Wait, guys. Wait, are they looking for me? Wait, guys. I might actually try to shoot my shot. I might be, whoop, airball.
What's dom femme?
A dominant femme.
That's right, dom femme. That's right.
Yes.
Please get it right.
Because
You need to
I'm a
go on this show. Should I ask them?
professional golfer.
I have messaged them to ask if I could react to it. They were like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Pappy a Dom? You guys not... Why do you guys not believe? That's crazy that you guys don't believe me. That's crazy that you guys don't believe. Every single time I say I'm a Dom, you guys are like, no, you're not. Guys, I am. I am, though. Like, I know I normally lie and I joke about a lot of things. I'm not joking about being a femdom, guys. I'm not joking about that. I'm not joking. Hello from Canada! Just found your channel. Well, welcome in. I guess you know I'm a femdom now, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter. We're like a first time gay. I don't even know. I was
It's
like,
not a deal
lost.
breaker if they don't know golf, but it would be nice if they're at least open to learning it.
Deal breakers.
oh wait, I've seen her on Jubilee. Oh my god, wait, I've seen her on Jubilee before. She did one of like the Jubilee. Oh my god, you guys, wait, no, I've seen her on Jubilee. Oh my god, because she's talking about golf. She's a golf influencer, right? Hold up, because they usually put their names in the description. Hold up. Who was it? Yeah, Trish. Yeah. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, see, I've seen her before, guys. I've seen her. Shoot, I've seen her on like it was like a Jubilee or Cut dating video. Damn, she be going on all the dating shows. Wait. Being a lesbian, or I guess she's bisexual, because like, or no, she is the former pro. Oh my God, guys. I was right. I was like, I clock it. I clock it. I know every single gay woman. Chat, I know every single gay woman. I know every single gay woman. I know every single gay woman. I don't think you guys realize that. But I know every single gay woman. I see a gay woman, I'm like, I've seen them. I see a lesbian and I'm like, you're a dom? Dom the chat for the rest of the stream. Name 3 gay people. Name 3 gay people. Let's do Bill Clinton, okay? Bisexual. Let's do Donald Trump, another bisexual. And let's do Lindsey Graham. Rest in peace. I guess rest in hell, buddy. That was for Lindsey Graham, guys. Oh, you're Dom? How about you Dom for the rest of the stream? Usually I have restraints when I Dom people. Sorry. If you want it, you're gonna have to beg. So...
What do you think is a deal breaker?
Deal breakers means good or deal breaker means bad? Deal breakers. Someone who vapes or smokes, somebody...
Bro, this sister know nothing about dating. She really wasn't lying when she was like, yeah, this will be my first ever date ever. She was like, what's a deal breaker? Girl, how you 20-something don't know what a deal breaker is? Huh?
That's not...
Are we for real?
Oriented.
Sugar baby, being a sugar baby.
Yeah, I was trying to say, being a sugar baby.
Yeah.
Somebody...
Bro, who's it? I feel like if you're a sugar baby, you're not looking for a partner. Vape/smokes, yeah. If someone vapes, honestly, someone vaping near me is like the most unattractive thing. Like if someone smokes a cigarette in front of me, I'm not grossed out. If you pull out your stupid little like electronic vape box, you look dumb as fuck. This is a external hard drive, but this is what it looks like if you vape. You go, and then nothing comes out. Like a little tiny poof comes out. You look fucking stupid when you vape, okay? You look stupid when you vape. When you smoke a cigarette, you do kind of look a little swag. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I see someone in black and white smoking a cigarette, like whether it be a photo or like a black and white film, I'm like, that's pretty swag.
That has a boring sex life. If they don't like having sex, that's not gonna work for Seth.
I do have a high sex drive, and I feel like it's been hard to find a partner that matches that. You know, just like every day or more if you can.
I second
okay,
that.
Let's see what the producers have for us today.
Smoking is swag, Pappy. Smoking is swag. You guys got a problem with that? You guys got a problem with that? Do you guys have a problem with that?
This year, I really want to quit pretending that I'm going to stop vaping.
Oh yeah, she's X'd.
Vaping was a red flag. We had discussed.
Get her out of here!
Olivia, I
Lung
hyped myself
cancer,
up by
yeah.
Singing karaoke with friends or alone in the car. Sis does that pretty much every single day. And we love that.
Damn.
Megan, I'm looking for a narcissist to speed me off my feet. We put that in our dating profiles now? Nora, what's your type? Has a job. Sis got a
Has
job.
a job.
Bella,
That's
the way
solid.
you win me over is touching me. Period. That's what Sis is looking for. Okay, I think I got my 3. We got Olivia.
Hi, I'm Olivia. I'm a Leo, obviously. And some people say that I'm high maintenance, but I just think that they're low effort.
Nora.
Hi, my name is Nora. I'm 33 years old. I'm a Pisces, and I'm building my popcorn empire.
And Bella.
Popcorn Empire. The fuck?
Hi, I'm Bella. I'm 29 years old. I'm a Leo. I'm a hula hoop contest winner. And I get
Hula hoop contest winner is actually an awesome thing to say. That's actually sick as fuck. A hula hoop contest winner? Bro, that's sick as fuck. That's sick as hell. That's actually that's awesome. Genuinely, that's sick as fuck. That's cool. That's really cool.
Could really use some golfing tips.
Let's do this thing.
All right, okay. I'm nervous. Here we go.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Anatolia.
I'm Olivia.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Nice
I'm
to meet
Nora.
you. Anatolia. You're Bella. I'm Anatolia.
This is like a very unhinged thing for me to even do. This is clearly me in like my unhinged era.
Why would you say are you single right now?
I don't know. Everyone I've ever really liked just kind of.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Are you bisexual or
No,
lesbian?
Never had a boyfriend.
Oh.
Never will.
Hey, period.
Oh, gold star.
I'm a gold star
Yeah.
lesbian.
A gold star? Like, gold star.
Yeah, like
The
lesbians
sister has no clue what a gold star lesbian is. The sister's like, what's that? What's that?
give me gold stars. That's exactly what it is.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh.
It means you've never been with a man.
That's the thing? What are these
Girl,
terms?
you were interviewing for your gay sister and you don't know gold star.
No.
Honestly.
That's rough. That's rough.
Hey, she went into it blind.
I like this banter.
Would you identify as a lesbian or do you date men as well?
I'm open to any gender.
Okay.
That being said, I've never really connected with a man on a deeper level, despite many efforts.
I'm so curious. I want to know what she looks like.
How many women have you dated, if I may ask?
Yeah.
Or if
if you want to get all the way back, I was kissing girls in high school.
Oh.
And I thought everybody was kissing girls in high school. So it didn't occur to me
Yeah.
that
I
that
gotcha.
was anything.
Yeah.
And then I suppressed that, and I also suffer from attraction to men, so I pursued that unsuccessfully. And then most recently, I had a long-term girlfriend.
Oh, okay. How do you
When did you get out of the relationship with your long-term girlfriend? This is a serious question to ask. And how long was it?
identify? Like, are you strictly into women? Are you okay? Yeah.
I'm a lesbian
Yeah.
or a gay, a homo.
Mhm.
You know.
Homosexual.
I'm learning all the terms today. I've
You
learned.
probably shouldn't say homo. Just as a heads up.
Are you like?
The sister's like, are you one of them? The sister's gonna drop an F slur. She's gonna be like, are you one of them? And the person's gonna be like, what the fuck you just call me? Also, thank you before you do it for the follow on Twitch. Holy moly, I missed that.
You
Oh
want to
my
be
god,
like
I missed
sugar
that.
baby, or like, are you the more dom femme? I learned that word today. yeah.
I have
The sister's learning so much gay stuff today. Good for her.
tended to date girls who are like kind of not employed.
I feel that.
And I would like to not do that anymore.
Yeah.
But not for financial reasons, just like
No, I get it.
like creates a like parent-child relationship, which is like
Yes.
not sexy.
Amen.
What are red flags to you when you're dating?
I wouldn't want someone to judge the fact that like I believe in God.
Yeah.
I've been
Gotta
judged for a
sleep
long
right
time,
now.
like, being gay.
Good night.
Like,
Thank
okay.
you.
Like, probably one of the worst things about being a lesbian is like, automatically being judged without being heard.
Yeah.
Like my faith.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Wanting to be heard.
My sister loves sex.
Whoa, that's a crazy thing to say about your sister.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
bro. You're open to a lot of sex. Is that
I am freaking out, dude.
Are you sexually active? Is that like the right phrase? I always say sexually active.
Sis, shut up.
Yeah.
Bro, this is the best episode yet. This is funny as hell. Having a sister who knows nothing about dating and just like gay terminology or anything gay is hilarious. This is so fucking funny. Peak.
Do you have
Peak.
sex often? Are you? I really
Yeah.
suck at this part, but I need to ask these questions because I really do care for my sis. My sis cares about like physical touch
Yeah.
and like words of affirmation.
I'm
like,
right here.
Yeah.
And I would say like my sex life could be
Uh.
described as experimental and open-minded, and I'm always open to try new things. And
Interesting.
I mean, person to person can vary drastically,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's hard to like prescribe that I'm one way with everyone, but
Right.
someone can bring it out of me for sure.
I'm not like into BDSM or some shit, okay? I just like being physical. I'm not nothing crazy. Fuck.
Do you have toys in the bedroom? Sex toys? And I'm learning.
I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, the sister said you have sex toys in your bedroom. You guys have seen mine. You guys have seen mine under my bed. Because sometimes I forget to move them. Like a dumbass. And then you guys are like, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Under the bed. And I'm like, what? There's nothing under the bed. Not that you see.
They're those type of toys?
Oh, we're learning this too for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so you've never used toys as like a straight woman?
Whoa. This is not an interview for me. This is an interview for you.
You want to know a funny story?
Yes, I do.
When I got my fake ID, my best friend and I in high school, we wanted to go to the sex shop to get like a sex toy. That was what I was like most excited for because all my friends were getting boyfriends and I was like, I don't want a boyfriend. They smell so bad. They're so hairy. So we bought our first vibrators and I used it. And then I freaked out, put it in my mom's nightstand. My mom gets back. She's like, I found your toy. And I was like,
putting it in your mom's nightstand is crazy.
I'm not having sex with guys. I'm not buying alcohol. I bought a sex toy.
Honestly, if I had a teenage daughter, I would rather her have a sex toy, okay, than have a boyfriend. Not that she couldn't, like, date a guy, right? But I'm like, if I had a daughter, okay, if she's getting freaky with a vibrator, she ain't gonna get pregnant. She getting freaky with a guy, she might get pregnant.
And that was my first one.
I kind of like her. Marry, fudge, or kill? Tits, ass, and smile.
Marry, fudge, and kill. Kill, smile. Fuck, ass, marry, tits. Marry, tits are the best. I love boobs. I love boobs, chat. Yay! Shout out to boobs. They're pretty cool.
Tits.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know.
Sis is gonna hate me for that one.
Okay, thank you, because I'm really flat-chested.
I feel it's kind of fucked up to say that you would marry.
Look, it does. I love boobs, right? And I think people hear I like boobs and they instantly think, oh, big boobs. They don't have to be big, okay? Big boobs, small boobs, round boobs, triangle boobs, tear-shaped boobs, saggy boobs, perky boobs. I just like boobs, guys. I'm just there. I'm there for the ride. I don't care what they look like. Because all boobs are beautiful. Real boobs, fake ones. Exactly.
Someone's ass instead of their smile, don't you think?
Yeah.
I see a lot more of your face than your ass, so I guess I would, I would marry a smile and fucking ass.
Yeah.
Probably would, though. I don't know.
Hey, that's my same answer.
I have a scenario for you. A scenario. You walk into a Filipino party. You don't like the food. What are you going to do?
You're at a Filipino party and you don't like it's Filipino food. What do you mean you don't like the food? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't like one of the best cuisines ever existed in history. I'm not gonna eat the adobo. What are you, crazy? Are you stupid?
Shut the fuck up. You're a guest in their home.
That's actually a great answer.
I grew up in like a very New York Italian family. Like if someone told my mom that she didn't like her lasagna, she's never fucking coming back.
Nah, telling a guest that you don't like the food is kind of devious though. That's a fucked up thing to do. Like if you're at a party and there ain't any food that you like, just don't eat the food. Go get food after. Okay? Saying something to the host, they threw the party. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, okay? Now, if you're the one throwing the party, then it's cool. If someone asks for your honest opinion, then you can give your honest opinion.
I don't care.
But only if they ask.
You're out. Let's get into the nitty gritty. What would your exes say are your red flags?
Should we call them?
Should we call them? Is crazy. Can confirm they won't answer.
Yeah.
That'd be
My
wild.
red flag is that I'm a princess and I have really high expectations, and that can be hard for people to accept. I'm a really free spirit.
What do you do as a job?
I work as a fit model during the week.
A fit model?
People think it's a fitness model. I'm not that in shape. Like,
Not that in shape. Okay.
Are you looking for a partner to support you, like financially wise and everything like that, or?
Oh fuck! I hope not.
You,
no.
you guys, yeah.
No, my bills are paid. I love to shop and I love to work just as hard to support that. So I don't need someone to pay my bills.
Not a.
See, that's like, if you need someone to pay your bills, I don't think you should be, like, if you're really struggling paying your bills, maybe looking for love ain't what you should be doing, right? Like, I get if you want to look for love, right? But, like, looking for love to have someone cover your bills? Nah.
Sugar baby, that's good.
Have you ever been with a Filipino before, or like have Filipino friends?
My best friend is Filipina.
Shut up, hey, that's right.
She's a brother, so I can't like marry into the family, but I love their family very dearly.
Oh, I love it. Are you picky on food and stuff like that?
I don't eat meat or dairy, but I eat fish. I eat like a bear, like fish, nuts, seeds, berries.
It's a little tough.
Pescatarian.
Are you a dom femme?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I like to like.
Do you like dom femme women?
I like to be in control when it comes to like my job or like how I operate.
Yeah.
But in like relationships, I'm like, pin me down. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
She's a sub. That ain't gonna work.
Okay, Bella, let's go.
Are you into sports at all by chance?
I play dress up for a living. I mean, how into sports can I be?
No worries. Could you name any pro golfers by chance, or like women in golf?
I think the only golfer I can name is Tiger Woods.
Pro golfers? Ooh. See, I know pro golfers because my dad is a religious golf person. My dad plays golf, watches golf shows, reads golf books, golfs every single Sunday. His biggest hobby is golf. So I know golf people just because my dad is always talking about golf people. I don't know any women that golf, though, because he doesn't watch women's golfing.
Oh, it's something.
I'm gonna name 3 people. Let me know who you think is the professional golfer.
And I tell you, it's not even gonna get the question right.
Michelle Wie, Kathy Clark, Michelle Obama.
Wait. Did you just say Michelle Obama?
She also said Kathy Clark.
A, B, or C?
I believe it's A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think my
I'd say
sis
that.
failed, actually. She failed.
Do you have any icks?
I have a list of icks.
Yeah.
I have a
listen.
list in my phone.
Dead ass.
Yeah. Do you want to hear them?
Yes.
Wow.
Saying kiddos, having a hamster gerbil as a pet, people who call their parents mommy or daddy, people that say me thinks, also liking Shakespeare. I don't like that. Being bad.
I say methinks, guys. Oh, no! The random person on the dating show hates me, and I'm not even there. Oh my god, guys, it's the end of the world. I'm
whistling,
gonna die.
hating the Kardashians, or like pumpkin spice latte.
Hating the Kardashians. See, I hate the Kardashians not as a personality thing. I hate the Kardashians because they're shitty people. Because they're shitty rich people, okay? Pumpkin spice latte, I'm not gonna shit on that. Pumpkin spice lattes are good.
These are like girl things. That's a personality trait. When people say fellas or the boys when they're describing
Yeah.
adult men, not liking the taste of water and not wearing sunscreen. I think that's gross and weird.
Would you say flat feet is an ick?
Oh my god.
Flat feet?
Yeah.
How would I know?
If you saw my feet, you would know.
If they told you they had flat feet, would you be like, that's...
Philosophically, no.
Flat feet. Got the duck toes.
Oh.
I need to start a flat foot club. This is crazy.
Okay, so we're gonna do rapid fire questions. You're gonna answer them as quick as you can. Yeah. Celebrity crush.
Dakota Johnson.
Billie Eilish.
Dakota Johnson is such a good answer. That's my answer too. I always talk about Dakota Johnson and Natalie Portman and SZA. They're like the 3 most beautiful women. I see them and I go, wow. Women, huh?
Doechii.
The fuck is wrong with hamsters? Bro, they're suicidal. I've never met someone that has hamsters and the hamster didn't kill itself. every single hamster story I've heard from someone that owns hamster is like, yeah, I had a hamster as a kid and it jumped off a table. Yeah, I had a hamster as a kid. It jumped onto a gun. Bro, hamster. Bro, I don't know. Hamsters like want to die. I don't
You
know.
ever ghosted someone? No.
No, but I just got ghosted for the first time.
Dude, I get ghosted all the time.
Would you rather be asexual or
rough.
straight?
Asexual.
I'd rather be straight rather than asexual.
I tried both.
What's worse, bad texture or too clingy?
Bad texture.
Bad texture or too clingy? Bad texture. Because if someone has like one word replies to every text you send,
I need you to
Nah.
crawl up my ass.
I don't care if somebody's bad at.
I'll crawl up your. No. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Also, thank you, Taz for real. FR. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not great at texting, so I feel like maybe we would never see each other, but
I hate a bad texter.
Phone call, FaceTime, or text?
Oh, I'm a slut.
Phone call. I hate FaceTime. I hate FaceTiming because I hate holding my phone. Okay? If I'm talking on my phone, okay? I'm putting it on speaker and putting it down on the table. Ain't no way I'm going, hi! I'm not doing that. I'm a caller. I want to hear your voice because I hate texting back and forth, but like, god damn. Yeah.
For FaceTime.
Who is on Mount Rushmore?
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson,
Abraham Lincoln, and I think it's John Adams.
maybe Trump soon.
Rate yourself, 1 to 10.
10.
Trump would put himself on Mount Rushmore, though. I'm surprised Trump ain't done that yet. Roosevelt? Oh, shit. Yeah. I've never been to Mount Rushmore. I don't know Mount Rushmore. I feel like Trump definitely gonna try to put his face on Mount Rushmore. He wanted to. They looked into it. Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't done that. That's crazy.
Right now. Hard launch or soft launch?
Hard? I don't know. If I have a hot girl, I'm like, check her out.
Would you
Yeah.
do it yourself?
Yeah.
Hard launch.
That's right.
Yeah.
Confidence is key, ladies.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know your credit score?
792.
Oh,
792? Damn! 792 is a good credit score. Let's see what my credit score is, chat. Chat, time to look at my credit score. What do you guys think my credit score is? Let's take guesses. Let's take guesses, chat. Oh, wait, hold up. Where's my fucking... What do we think my credit score is at? What do we think my credit score is at? Okay? You said 450? What do we think my credit score is at, chat? 750, 760. My credit score, 729. My credit score is 729, guys. The factors that are hurting, no revolving balances, because I have no subscriptions on my credit card. That seems stupid. No recent credit card purchase, or no recent credit history, because I don't really buy shit on my credit card all that often. Short account history, I've only had a credit card for like 2 years at this point. So, yeah, but that is my credit history. You have to owe, lol? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I buy groceries like once a month on my credit card. So I put maybe like $100 on my credit card, and it has like a $8,000 limit. I have 2 credit cards. One has a $300 limit, but I think using a credit card is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I think it's stupid that my whole financial like history and score is literally tied to putting myself in debt. I think that's fucking stupid. Okay? Because I've managed my bank account and like my investment accounts and stuff like that for years. And I've done a good job managing that money. But all that matters, like in terms of employers and housing, is like they look at your credit score. I think that's fucking stupid. I think it's so stupid. I think credit score is fucked up and stupid and should only matter if you're getting credit cards.
Yeah. Oh, it's challenge time. Hold on. I got a little something for you. It's a
So-
short video.
All right, guys, so it's challenge time.
Yeah, once you pay off an auto loan, your credit score goes down. Yeah, it's fucked up. Once you pay off a loan, your credit score goes down, which is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Because they're like, oh, you're not paying off debt. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like I should have a high credit score just because I don't put money on my credit card. Like, me not using a credit card at all shows that I am financially responsible, okay? I have my credit card more so for, like, emergencies, right? And because I have to have one, because you can't find an apartment without having a good credit score. Which is fucking stupid, okay? Because it's like, oh, you manage your money and you're good with money? Yeah, well, you're just not gonna have, like, any
I'm
money.
an ex-professional golfer, and I love to see who can find the hole.
She's so pretty. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. My dad has one of those in his office.
Hopefully it's the right one.
I think this is for putting, right? They all look the same to me.
Which one is
Oh,
it?
this one's the putter.
Okay, here's your ball.
Yeah. Get to the chase. Chase cut one of my credit card lines, credit in half because they said I didn't use it enough. Yeah, because of that, my credit score went down. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Credit card companies can be like, yeah, we're just gonna cancel your credit card because you don't use it enough. And then that fucks up your credit score. It's like, what? No. You gave me this line of credit. Fuck you. Credit cards and credit score is the dumbest thing ever invented. It's so fucking stupid. Because literally, if you're financially responsible with a credit card, and you don't use a credit card, they're like, well, guess you're not responsible enough to have a credit card. It's
See what I'm doing
stupid.
this for,
Actually
right?
stupid.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, wait, do we keep going?
Yeah, you have to keep going until you make it.
Oh no.
You didn't play golf growing up?
Nope, I build cars, not golf.
That's so cool.
Okay, number 7. You got this.
I believe in you.
That is it. It's so. See? Oh, yeah. There you go. Technically, that made it.
Wow. They all suck.
Nora was great. She has a
Exactly. I argue with them. And I didn't, because it was, yeah.
friend that's Filipino, so she understands our culture and has been around it. She also did say that she does not eat meat, which I respect, but we are big foodies around here, so I don't know if
Yeah.
that will be a deal breaker. But overall, she was great, and she got me thinking.
Honestly, I feel like the date went really well, and Natalia has also never been on a date, so it's kind of crazy that this is her first time, but I thought it was overall positive, and she didn't throw me under the bus that much, so I feel like I'd give it like an 8.
That's it. Oh, that's the one. What?
We'll be here all day, guys.
No, you got it.
Wow, guys, I got it. Number
Wow.
one.
Bella was great. She has a great
Mhm.
personality. She's definitely outgoing. She's not lacking in the
I think
sex
Bella's
department,
gonna
so that's
win.
always good. I just don't know if their personalities together would match, but I really do like Bella.
I feel like she said a lot of very good things that align. I feel like if I were to rate it, I feel like it's like an 8 as well.
Damn.
Oh! Honestly, I feel like it's good that you're not getting this because it's a perfect opportunity for my sis to teach you.
Yeah.
I just got off my date with Olivia. I love that she's driven, financially stable. She loves to have a good time. My only hesitation is
Yeah.
she is a little bit more girly than sis has dated before. So I'm really
Your sister said she's femme for femme, though. She's definitely a femme. Like, she's definitely your sister's type.
interested to see maybe how that dynamic would work out.
She seems very stable, which I do enjoy, but she didn't say I was pretty. I don't think. I couldn't hear.
How did I do?
Honestly, you really stressed me out, but you also killed it at the same time. Honestly, I learned a lot today. Were you attracted to any of them? What the heck? Are you ready to see who I picked?
She's like, I'm straight. Nah.
Yeah.
I like mid.
Okay, well, we gotta bring them up on FaceTime. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Hey, girl. Olivia.
Yeah. Hey, Pappy, happy Friday. Thank you for sub chatter. Welcome in, Speedball Scorpio. You know about Speedball? Speedball Run? You know about Speedball Run? Or Steel Ball Run? Fuck! God, I'm yelling so loud and my neighbors probably hate me. My neighbors are probably like, bro, why the fuck is she yelling? I'm watching a lesbian dating show. That's why I'm yelling.
Hi.
I get invested in the lesbian dating shows. Have you guys ever watched The Queer Ultimatum? Talk about a good lesbian dating show. That shit is wild. It's awesome. And they're not renewing it for season 3, and I'm pissed.
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. It's great to meet you. I wish we were meeting in person.
I know, this is such a funny way to meet someone.
I know. Okay, well, my sis likes you, so that's a pretty good sign. So if you're gonna go on a date with me, then you're gonna go on a date with her. Oh, am I coming? Oh, sorry. Hopefully you had a good time though.
Wow.
Yes, we had a good time.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, you're telling me. My heart.
I totally love your topic. I love lesbians myself. Are you a lesbian? Because if you're like, I love lesbians myself, and you're a straight guy, just say you like women, okay? Just say you like women, okay? Like, because if you're a straight guy, lesbians don't like you, buddy. Lesbians don't like you.
Sounding. This is not how I meet people. Okay. Bye. See you. Good meeting you.
Yeah.
That was awkward. Did you feel butterflies? Is your vagina throbbing or whatever?
Is your vagina throbbing?
Whatever the fuck happened?
Oh, that's funny.
So good to meet you. You look so good. What's your sign? I'm a Leo too. How has your dating life been?
It's a mess out there.
Not meant for the streets.
No.
I would love to be like on the sidewalk looking at the street with my person walking, you know, that would be the goal.
I read of this, but I've never seen it.
Wow, all the crew. The connection just fell short of the green. Aww. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the show hasn't resulted in like one singular person like getting in a relate. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, chat. Well, chat. Speaking of lesbians, me and your mom are about. No, I'm not in extreme. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Stream's never gonna end. Also, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Finally, I can read YouTube chat again, so that should be fun. That should be good, bad. I don't know. Could be worse. Oh wait, we have like 159 viewers on YouTube right now. Damn. Concurrent viewers. Where'd all these concurrent viewers come from? But then not many people are in chat. My chat is frozen. Damn. Hold up. Let me see if let me go back. Let me see if chat's loading now. Because it says the last chat message was like yeah. All right, guys. What should we talk about? What should we talk about? Setting up someone on a date can backfire. Yeah. I guess. I was on YouTube, but I came here. You came? I did not need to know that. You did not need to tell me that, Chatter. Didn't need to know that. Didn't want to know that, actually. You guys don't need to tell me when you're doing that. Prefer if you guys didn't, do that. But you guys did. You know what else? You know what I did? I could make another your mom joke. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But, okay, sorry, I had to, like, close that off. Yeah. So, bro, I hate my, hold on. Bro, why the fuck? Yeah. There, I added the viewer shut up, but, went down. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, put the lotion in the mask. Oh my god, that dress looks amazing on you. Thank you. Nice nails. Are you a woman? I'm a trans woman. So... yeah. Are you from Portland? If I was from Portland, I'd have dyed hair. So I don't have dyed I don't have dyed hair and a septum ring. So I'm not from Portland. Never actually been to Portland. Never been to Oregon. I've never been to Oregon. So marry me? I know nothing about you, Cheese. I know nothing about you. You see, you want me to, you're like, oh, marry me. I don't know nothing about you. I don't know nothing about you. How would you expect me to marry you? Okay, you're my favorite streamer now. Now? What do you mean I wasn't your favorite streamer before? What? So if you're saying I'm your favorite streamer now, that means I wasn't your favorite streamer before. Tell me that, chatter. I'm sorry, I'm like opening my window. It bothers me when my window's like closed all the way. I want to be able to like look out the window a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, you were they were just yeah. Yeah, I had to watch you a bit to make sure. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, so your opinions on Washington, like the state? I've never been. Also, thank you, guest, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have a huge trans community here in Wisconsin. That sounds pretty cheesy. Get it? Because Wisconsin's the cheese state. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to meet those cheesy trans people. Were you always very skinny? Yeah. I used to be skinnier. Whoa, wow, we love depression, yeah. Yeah. Like before I started HRT, I weighed like 120. That's bad. That's bad. Now I weigh between like 130 and 135. And I'm still very skinny, so I literally before I transitioned, I was not. It was bad. It was bad, especially for someone that's 7'12". Yeah, 7'12". I thought you said you were 90. Yeah, sometimes I lie. Skinny like your eyebrows or no? I mean, my eyebrows are skinny. Thoughts on the big North Carolina of America? I think North Carolina is pretty awesome, and I think if North Carolina took over the country, the country would probably look similar to how it is now. Yeah. We are hearing you out. Hearing me out? How about you queer me out? Get it, guys? That was a gay joke. That was a gay joke. OMG, 5 subs away. I need to update that. Okay, I don't know why my edit. It should be. I literally have 185 subs right now, so it should be 190. Should be 190. I don't know why it's not loading. Oh, it's a connection error. Hold up. Restart session. Restarting. Refresh. Continue. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I was showing my. I didn't realize I was showing my Streamlabs still. I didn't realize I thought I switched back to the face cam. Sorry, chat, but welcome! Welcome! How are we feeling today? How are we feeling today? No way you're 7 foot plus? Yeah, I'm 7 foot 12 inches. 7 foot 12 inches. Always have been, always will be 7 feet 12 inches. Very tall. There's nothing wrong with you, Pappy. Who said there was anything wrong with me? Fun fact, Venus flytraps are only North Carolina. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. As someone who grew up in North Carolina, I knew that. I knew that. So yeah. It's like, of course, we got the YouTube chatter spamming gay. Yeah, I know. I am gay. Yeah, that's why I'm dating your mom. So, almost Wilmington, NC is the birthplace of Michael Jordan. Yeah, and North Carolina is also the birthplace of flight, too. It's where humans said, let's make an airplane and put a motor on it. So that was pretty cool. Pretty swag when they did that. Yeah. You look like AI. I'm not AI, though. So you're 7 feet tall. I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. 7 foot 12 inches. Pappy, I'm back from my vacation. Oh my god. Thank you, Bakugo. We kind of missed you here at the Pappy the First broadcast. We're glad you're back, Kachan. So glad to see you're back. Yeah, I'm so glad that, Bakugo, I can finally kiss you in person. Mwah! That was me being Deku, guys. That wasn't me. Bakugo comes into chat and my Deku, my inner Deku comes out. My 8 feet. Guys, I'm not 8 feet tall. I'm 7 foot 12 inches. I'm 7 foot 12 inches. There is a difference. There is a difference. There is a difference. There's a difference. Mr. Beast grew up in North Carolina. Yeah, Mr. Beast grew up in Greensville, North Carolina. Yeah. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Do you guys think Mr. Beast should do a game show, but instead he actually eliminates people? You know? Like eliminates them. I got 500 it could be like, I got 500 people on the Texas death roll, and we're gonna send them through the competition. The winner gets to go out on parole. Woo! Mr. Beast partnering with private prison contractors. Let's go! That would be sick. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That'd be so cool. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. They could call it Death Row the Game Show. Yeah. Yeah. They could the tagline of the show could be people are willing to die to be on this show. people are willing to die to be on this show. Get it? Cuz be people that are on they get killed if they get eliminated. So he should hire you for ideas. Mr. Beast should hire me. Okay, Mr. Beast should hire me. I'd be so good at putting AI prompts into his AI Mr. Beast prompt generator to generate video ideas. I'd be so good at that, guys. I'd be the best at that. I'd be actually so good. Yeah. So, when you're baking, that's funny, chatter. Yeah, you can take the rest of the day off. You can take the rest of the day off for that one, chatter. Sometimes they say things and I'm like, wow, you're so funny. Mr. Beast, guys. Mr. Beast, but he actually has the mark of the beast, and he's actually a Satanist. What? Mr. Beast is a Satanist? Could you imagine if Mr. Beast was a Satanist? Bro, he'd actually be like, cool then. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, like, Satanist, spreads, like, propaganda. Mr. Beast being like, I love Satan. Satan, I don't know, Satan's kind of gross. I don't know if you guys know what Satan is. It's like how vegans make meat. It's like a meat substitute. But pretty much you just drain all, like, the like, starch out of flour. So all that you have left is, like, the flour proteins. And it's like tofu, but it's yucky. It's like tofu, but it's disgusting. Like, imagine tofu, but it's firmer and grosser. Streamer just made Timu Mr. Beast. No, guys, they should let me be. I want to be Mr. Beast for a day. Are you trans? Yes, I am, first time chatter. I am. Sun Destroyer. I'm a destroyer. Wink, wink. Okay, that was me saying that I'd ride it. Ride it like a cowgirl. Yeah! Okay, that was, enough of that. You look beautiful. Thank you. OMG, hell nah. Hell nah? Hell or not? Good question. Praying for you. Thank you for praying for my success, Jess. Thank you for praying for my success. Thank you. I love when Christians tell me they're praying for me, because I'm like, I know they're like if they're praying for me, I know they're praying for my, like, come up. So, have you ever tried stand up? Stand up. Yeah? Yeah, I can stand up. I'm able-bodied. I can stand up. What kind of a question is that? You know, are we like, I don't know. Largest stairs you've ever cleared on a board. The most stairs I've ever jumped down is a 5 stair. I'm not much of a jump down person. I love skateboarding. I've been skateboarding for a long time. I've never been someone to jump down stuff. Even when I was a kid, I was not jumping down stuff. What brand is your microwave? I have no clue, chatter. Let me go check that. I'm gonna check what brand my microwave is. Hold up, chat. Hold up. My microwave is a Gold Star brand microwave. I don't know. I guess my microwave's a lesbian. Like, the fuck? What do you mean my microwave's a Gold Star microwave? The fuck? Hello? Yeah. If she says Samsung, rebellion now. I don't live in a rich place. Like, I feel like if people who have, like, Samsung microwaves, I feel like they kind of loaded. You know? Also, Throp Daddy, welcome in. Interesting name, first time chatter, but welcome into my Twitch chat. Gold Star mentioned, yeah, we were talking about Gold Star lesbians earlier. What are you talking about when you say tofu? Seitan? What I was talking about before? What tastes like tofu? Wait, I'm confused. Eat or swim says the huh? Yeah, so, yeah. McRib isn't my favorite, but spicy McChicken with fries. That's out of nowhere, but thank you for sharing, chatter. Honestly, I've never had a McRib, but I will say I do like a McDonald's chicken biscuit, and I do like McDonald's sausage, egg, and cheese. A McDonald's sausage, egg, and cheese with like a hash brown or fries. That shit slaps. That's so good. It's so good. It's so diabolically good. Dirty microwave, clean it up with Orbit. My microwave's not clean. My microwave's not dirty. My microwave's not dirty. My microwave, kind of like my asshole, clean. Because you never know when you're gonna want to put something inside of it. I'm talking about my microwave, by the way. Hello from Argentina. I hope your team loses in the World Cup. You know what? I hope Spain beats them. The new Christopher Nolan movie is out. I want to go see it, but all the IMAX theaters in my area are sold out. I live in an area with multiple IMAX theaters. Because I do live in Southern California. So there are like multiple IMAX theaters very close to me. Okay? But obviously all the theaters are kind of like sold out of tickets right now. So, yeah. Do you like to go clubbing? No. I really don't like going clubbing. Clubbing kind of sucks. Like, because clubbing, it's not fun. Like, it's loud, and you can't have a conversation with anyone. Like, I don't like going to places where I can't hear people having conversations. And I don't know, being around a bunch of people who are drunk, it freaks me the fuck out. I do not like being around drunk people. No, thank you. Yeah. 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 Have you ever done it? Like, had sex? Yes, but I'm still a virgin because I never lose. There's different types of IMAX. I'm talking about true IMAX. I'm talking about true 70mm IMAX, actual film roll and everything. Okay? That's the type of IMAX theater I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one that there's only like 60 of in the world, okay? That's the IMAX that I'm talking about, okay? Yeah. The screen that's mini stories high. This is the IMAX that I'm going to go see the Odyssey in, but all the tickets for like the first week are sold out, so... if you go to the south of your house, does that mean you're in Northern California? I'm in Southern California. So if I go to the south, I'm in Mexico. Drunk people are crazy and unpredictable to me. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like being around drunk people. They're unpredictable and it freaks me out. I also like, I don't know, I just don't like being around drunk people. It makes me feel very uncomfortable and very unsafe. Yeah. Are people nicer to you now that you've decided to be a woman? Or is there a difference? I think there's a difference in like people are much friendlier. I feel like I got compliments before I transitioned. I would get compliments a lot on my eyelashes before I transitioned. But like I get a lot more compliments just like in my daily life. I feel like also too if I like approach someone, they're usually much friendlier off rip. But there are men that are hostile towards me now, like off rip, which is not fun. Like the other day I went to go get a sandwich and like a homeless dude rode by me on a bike and like whistled at me. And I kind of gave him a look and he was like, I was just appreciating you. Bro, you're homeless and on a bike. Okay? Also, you're catcalling. Catcalling has never worked in things of history that have never worked. Catcalling a woman in all of history, that's never worked. No one's ever gone. No woman has ever gone, oh my God, that guy just whistled and sexually harassed me. I'm gonna go make out with him. In the history of things that have never happened, yeah, that's never happened. Yeah, they can do so much with an IMAX movie. I've seen an IMAX once in a public museum, and it was totally awesome. Yeah, totally awesome. Your mom's totally awesome. Ooh, hee 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 hee. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you remember all of your mom jokes? I love them. Can you do one? Do one. Undo your mom. That was your mom joke, guys. Off rip. First try. Shout out to your mom jokes. Shout out to all the chat. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. I'm glad y'all appreciate me on Twitch. I'm glad y'all laugh at my jokes. I'm glad y'all appreciate me. But yeah. Okay. I need to pop my medication. You're sick in the head. Yeah, I'm pretty sick. Pretty rad, too. Sick, rad, epic. Number one, like, cool, swag. Yeah. Guess you could say I am pretty sick. What's your ethnicity? Cock of the Asian. Asian cock. No.
Finger heart.
No. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you for the finger heart, Tammy. Thank you. No. My cock is of the Asian variety. I can't. That's such a dumb joke. That's so bad. No. I'm white. Specifically, mostly German American. Yes. Do people approach you regularly in romantic scenes when you go out? I mean, I've gotten hit on, yeah. It's kind of weird because I don't go, like, I mean, I go out, but when I'm out, I'm usually with friends. So, like, if I'm solo, I get approached more. But, like, guys will approach me at the skate park, and they'll always do it in, like, sometimes the most roundabout way where I'm like, no. No, thank you. Yeah. Where did you get your jawline from? Yeah, my mom and my dad. Shout out to my parents for duoing up, okay? My parents duoed up, okay? They dropped, together, and I guess I was the one that won the victory royale. I won the second round of the victory royale, beat out all the other swimmers. Or sometimes I'm like, was I, because like, it's like a swimmer and an egg coming together. But, maybe I was the egg. Maybe everyone's like, oh, I'm the swimmer that won. But what if you're really the egg that chose the swimmer? Do we ever think about that? What if you're just like an egg? What if you're really truly an egg and you're like, yeah, I'm just an egg and I chose the swimmer. Because that is actually true though. Like the eggs do choose which swimmer wins. Like the egg can deny some swimmers. So lots of eggs in chat, TBH. Yeah. But what are your parents' thoughts on you being a woman? My parents are supportive. My parents are epic and awesome. They're my biggest fans. So I'm a swimmer that picked the egg. See, I think we all like to think of ourselves as the swimmer because we're like, yeah, I'm the unique one. I'm the different one, But what if we thought of ourselves as the egg of just, we were in the right place at the right time, you know? You just so happened to be the egg, you know, that was like, you know, maybe the sperm was like new, maybe it was fresh, maybe it was like 3 days old. You know, you were the egg that got released down the tube into like the uterine lining, and you were the egg that was like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's make a zygote. And then when you became a zygote, you were like, yo, fetus moment, fetus time. And then from there you were like, yo, let's go through the vagina. Let's fit through the cervix. That's kind of, I mean, that is kind of how, some of y'all probably didn't make it through. Some of y'all probably didn't make it through the opening, though. Some of y'all had to get cut out. Some of y'all had to get cut out, okay? Some of y'all had too big of heads. Sperm, egg, tube. I'm the only one that ever heard about stork. Cynthia, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Do you know how babies are made? Also, yay, Vivek, thank you for the follow. Vivek, like Vivek Ramaswamy, presidential candidate for 2024. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. In 20 years, I'd like to see what you look like. I'll probably still be hot and swag, so. What's the best pickup line anyone's ever told you? Best pickup line someone's ever told me. They've been like, oh, here, you drop this. Because I dropped something and they were picking it up, so it was like a pickup line. Pretty good pickup line. Probably the best one I've ever... Probably the best one I've ever heard. Your hair is gorgeous. Thank you. Thoughts on Vagisil? Interesting thing to ask about. Thank you for asking that, chatter. Yeah. I was a C-section baby. My mom was too short. Yeah. Can I mod, please? Yeah, I'm not gonna mod someone that's like, can I mod, please? I know nothing about you. So yeah. I feared you were gonna say I dropped something. My jawline. Yeah, did you fall from heaven when you fell from heaven? Sorry guys, that was my Riz. Sorry for showing with my Riz. My undoubtable, impeccable swag Riz. Sorry for flexing on you guys with my swag ass Riz. Good lord, bro. Swagging on them. Good lord. I was like, that was rough. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, you guys don't even know, you guys don't even know, swag? Are we swag? Are we swag or are we swag, chat? Swag or swagging on them? Swag or swag? Swag or swag? I just be saying filler words. Do you vape? No. I like having good lung capacity. Yeah. What should I do? There's many things you can do. Maybe do what you enjoy. You know? Do what you like. Follow your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yeah. So, yeah, I remember being dropped by a hawk. Unfortunately, it wasn't a stork because it wasn't a soft landing. Oh, I was dropped off by a dragon. You guys were probably dropped off by like beta male storks, okay? I was dropped off by a Sigma dragon, okay? I was dropped off by a Sigma dragon on my parents' front porch, burned down the whole neighborhood. And they were like, oh my god, this baby, oh my god, survived all the flames, no scars, because I'm just like that. I'm just built different. Yeah. Yeah. The Dems are using me. I sure hope a Dem is using me. That was a sex joke, you guys. Do you guys know what sex is? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Sex is like what I do with your mom and dad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Hello from Florida. Ugh. I guess welcome in. Put some chapstick on, please. My lips are not that chapped. I'll put some chapstick on for you, chatter. I don't... There you go, chatter. Wow. Wow. You're very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But, chat. Yeah, I've heard, I took your... Well, I read that deleted message. That's a funny-ass deleted message. Understand why it's a deleted message. It's a funny-ass deleted message. That's funny. I can't read that, chatter. I can't read that. But it is funny. Hello from New Jersey. New Jersey! What you know about Jersey? What you know about Jersey? Yeah, I know a little bit about Jersey. Yeah, I got a few guys that I know in Jersey. Yeah, I know a few of the Jersey people. I know a few of them. I know a few guys. I know a few guys out there. Also, Miss Foliage, thank you for the follow. Miss Foliage, do you have a bush? Is that an invasive question? Your name is Miss Foliage. I would hope you have a bush. Yeah, I hope you have a bush. You know, if you're trimming it, you know, that's cool. But, like, shaving it? Nah. You can't have a name like Mrs. Foliage and be shaving your bush. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay? Hello from Mars. No way you're from Mars. That's fake news. I followed my dream. She told me to stop. That's not a Jersey accent. Yeah, I know it's not. It's pretty bad. I don't know what the fuck accent it is. Yeah. So, hello from Vegas. Ray, I want you to go to the casino right now and put everything you own on one color. If you're from Vegas, do that right now, or otherwise you're not from Vegas, you're fake. So sorry to disappoint you. Oh, no. Your name is Miss Foliage, and you don't have a bush. Oh. That's disappointing. That's so sad. Wow. That's so sad. I don't know what to say. I feel like your name has lied to me. I feel like you lied to me, the chatter. You look high tonight. I'm not high. I'm sober. If I was high, I'd probably be a lot higher. And I'm not high. So, I lost my Jersey accent in favor of a gay one. Yes, queen! Okay, that was I feel like it's homophobic. I feel like me doing a gay accent feels homophobic. I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? I'm like, I don't need to do that. I'm like, you are high. I'm literally not though. I'm literally sober as a dober. Because dogs probably shouldn't be getting high. If I was high, I would not be making jokes as good as I am right now, okay? My brain is as sharp as a tack. Okay? Sharp as a tack. A tack going straight into your urethra. Ow! I bet you'd like that, you freaks. You freaks. You freaks. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you like Blair White? No, she's awful. Imagine making a whole career out of, like, being, like, pushing conspiracy theories and being like, look at these non-binary people. Aren't they weird? Cringe. Cringe, bro. You could just be entertaining online. You don't have to spread misinformation or be like, look at these non-binary people with dyed hair and pronouns and septum rings. They're not like me, a real trans person. Boo. Yeah. Also, thank you, Tim from the supermarket. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I can see your eyes flickering. What does that even mean? Look, I'm not high. Like, my eyes go back and forth between the screen and the camera because I'm reading chat. I have a Twitch chat right here, a camera right here, and a YouTube chat right here. My eyes are going back and forth. I'm not high. I'm not high. Now this is like pissing me off because this one chatter thinks I'm high, and I'm not high. I'm not high. Is it chill if I pop an edible real quick? Yeah? You can pop one. I'm not your mom. Why are you like, Mommy, can I please pop an edible? Sure. Like, why not? Why is bro staring into our eyes? Because I'm trying to prove to this random ass chatter, this dumbass on the internet, that I'm not high. I'm in fact sober. I'm sober. Watch. I'll even prove it. Watch, chat. Watch. I'm gonna prove it. Okay? Okay. I just have to walk in a straight line, chat. Easy. That's not even hard. What is a sobriety test? I gotta look up a sobriety test. What do they do on sobriety test? What do they do on sobriety test? Fuck. Sobriety test. Okay, what do they do on field sobriety test? Okay? Because I'm gonna prove that I'm not high. Okay? Sobriety test. Okay? Walk and turn test. Okay? Okay? Cannot balance while listening to instructions. Heel to toe, lose balance while turning. Okay, we got this. Okay? Easy. This shit's gonna be easy. Watch. I'm even gonna hold up. There we go. I'm gonna aim it up a little bit. Okay? Watch this, chat. You guys are like, oh, she's high. I'm gonna prove to you right now I'm not, okay? We're gonna use this. I'm gonna put this down on the ground. I'm just gonna show you guys that I'm not. I'm very much sober, okay? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys, okay? Watch. Alright? This is a straight line. I don't know if you guys can see it. Feet! Oh my god, feet reveal, guys. Feet reveal. Okay, so I literally have to heel to toe, and I can't balance, like with my arms out. And then I have to do a 180 turn. And then walk back. Easy! Easy! Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! That's part one. That's part one. That's part one. What's the next part? What's the next part? What's the next part? Okay? Okay, and you can't stop while walking to regain balance. Okay, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that, guys. I kept going. Okay? Okay, stand on one leg. Okay, I have to stand on one leg for the next 30 seconds. Okay? Until the officer says put the foot down. Okay? Okay? Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Okay, that's 30 seconds. Alright, now the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We don't know if you're actually balancing or if it's CG. Okay, I'll scoot back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Not even a sweat. Not even a sweat. They look for hopping to maintain balance. I was not hopping. They look for putting a foot down. I didn't do that. Swaying while balancing. Didn't do that. And using arms to balance. I didn't do that. Easy. Pass. All right. They also look for slurred speech. Feeling confused. I'm not confused, okay? I've followed all these directions pretty perfectly. All right? You know what? I'm even gonna take a reaction time test, guys. I'm even gonna take a reaction time test. Okay? Am I high? Okay, you guys are gonna see me take this test, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, she's the most sober person I've ever seen. How could she be so sober? Oh my god. And then you guys are gonna finish in your pants, because you're gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. Proving to you guys that I am in fact sober. Wait, what's going on? A YouTube chatter said that I looked high, so now I'm doing everything in my ability to prove that I am not high. That I am in fact sober. I'm just wacky. I'm just a little wacky. I'm just a little crazy. Crazy. All right. Am I too high to drive? Am I too high to drive? All right. Let's see. Am I too high to drive? To determine if you're high, use this app. Wait. No, I need like a... Am I too high to drive? Test. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay? Am I too stoned to drive? Guys, I just need like a test. Oh my god, these are articles. I don't need a fucking article. Okay? I remember when I did do a high stream, though, I did take one of these tests, and it was reaction time test. And I fucking could not pass it because it was a reaction time test. But now this time, I'm dead stone cold sober. And I'm fucking fine. I don't even need to prove anything to this YouTube chatter anymore. Fuck you, I'm sober. Okay? They're probably long gone. They're probably not even watching this stream. They probably came in here and said that to get a rise out of me. And you know what? They actually did. So fuck them. Already failed the test. What do you mean I failed the test? I've been talking about this one chatter for the last 20 minutes. Do push-ups. Guys, I don't even know if I could do a push-up regularly. Okay? I mean, I'm regularly right now. Because I genuinely don't have the arm strength to do a push-up, I don't think. Okay? They were probably high. Maybe. I already failed the test. Unfortunately, that's what I personally... Guys, I'm not high. I'm not high. Now you guys are, like, convinced that I'm high. Now you guys are like, look into the camera. Look into the camera. Okay. I'm gonna look into the camera, into the heart and soul. Oh my god, I look like... I look like the... Sorry. No, how white I look like the one, like, copy pasta of, like... It's like Jack the, like, something. They have, like, the super... See, I'm not high. If I was high, my eyes would be bloodshot, and my pupils would be a lot bigger. So... I'm not high. I'm not high, chat. Nor have I ever been in my life. Okay, that's a lie. Okay, that's a lie. I have been high in my life. I've been high on stream before. But I'm not high now. I'm high for the first time right now. You? Congratulations. Yeah. I've been high on morphine before. Yeah, that's not a good thing? I mean, if you're in the hospital, I guess. You look like a model. Should be stepping out of a Bugatti or Lambo. Ugly ass cars, by the way. I'm gonna be so for real. A lot of like muscle, like not even muscle cars, but a lot of like high end like cars like that look ugly as fuck. Lamborghinis and Bugattis are ugly ass, fuck ass, ugly cars. They are ugly cars. They are ugly. If I were to buy like a really nice sports car, I'd buy a Porsche. Okay, I'd buy a Porsche or I'd buy a Miata. Okay, I would not buy an ugly ass fucking Lambo or fucking Bugatti. Ew. Okay, I would buy a vintage. I'd buy a vintage like Ferrari, a modern Porsche, or a fucking Miata, okay? But specifically like a 1960s or 70s Miata. Yeah. Models should be stepping out of Corollas and Civics. Affordable cars. Mercedes makes ugly cars. Mercedes makes cars for like 60-year-olds. Sorry. I'm like, in terms of like which cars have the best looking cars, I think Porsche makes the best looking cars. Like, there's not a single ugly car that Porsche makes. Like, if you look at a Porsche, like, hold up. We're gonna, like, configure your dream Porsche. I'm not buying a Porsche, okay? Only $70,000. Oh, that's easy. But, like, Porsches, they're such nice cars, bro. They're beautiful. What are you gonna, like, you're gonna tell me that's an ugly car? Nah, you're lying. Bro, Porsches are, they're so pretty, bro. What do you mean? Pretty ass cars. But I would never spend more than $40,000. I would never spend more than $50,000 on a car. I feel like spending a bunch of money on a car is like so stupid. I don't know. Because to me, I'm like, there are things that I would rather spend a lot of money on. And a car is not one of them. like, I need a car to get me from one place to another, and I need it to sure be occasionally fun to drive. I feel like if I had an expensive ass car that could go really fast, I'd be racking up speeding tickets. I don't want to rack up speeding tickets. I like having a driver's license. I like being able to drive. Okay? Subaru is a lesbian car. Oh, we're talking about Subaru WRX. Subaru WRXs are cool. Yeah, but for me, I'm just like, I think like you need a car that's gonna last you a long time, you know? I feel like buying it, to me, buying an expensive car is a waste of money, you know? I would rather spend my money on an expensive ass meal than like a really nice car, you know? I'd rather spend my money on a new PC than a nice car, you know? The best car is one that's paid for. Yes, yes. And also, too, I think people are like, oh, I'll buy an expensive car and finance it. But it's like, yeah, you might finance the car, but then you're also if you're buying a nice car, you're also paying for the car insurance. Like, if you buy $100,000 car, you're paying like easily probably like $500 or more in car insurance. Like, hell no. Actually, probably way more than $500 a month, right? Because you got to think your car payment, depending on how like quick you pay it down, is probably a couple $1,000, and then your car insurance is probably like $1,000. Sounds like a nightmare. What do you mean I'm gonna pay multiple thousands of dollars a month for a car? $327 per insurance or month insurance. Insurance depends on the car you have, though. If you have a newer car, it costs more to insure. If you have a more expensive car, it costs more to insure. They insure the car across like the value of your car. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Buying an expensive car, the amount you pay in like financing it and car insurance just is like guys with giant trucks who can't afford lunch. Yeah. Yes, also too, I feel like so many people who buy like super expensive cars, they finance them, right? And they're like, they make like, sure, maybe they make like $300K a year, but they're living paycheck to paycheck because they like bought an expensive house and they bought an expensive car and their month to month payments are insanely expensive. So then it's like after tax, they're not even making that much. Like, I think it's like something like 10 or 20% of people who make like, I don't think it's 10 or 20%, but a lot of people who make like more than like $300,000 a year are living paycheck to paycheck because they like are living way above their means. Like, as their money goes up, their means go up, right? They're like, oh, I'm gonna buy a nicer house. Oh, I'm gonna buy a nicer car. Oh, I'm gonna buy nicer clothes. I'm gonna buy a nicer bag, right? And look, it's okay to like buy nice things every once in a while if you got the money for it, right? If you got the money and you're like, I'm gonna get myself a nice tailored suit, or I'm gonna get myself like a nice tailored outfit, yeah, go do that. Like, great. But if you're like, yeah, I make like $300,000 a year, let me buy a $100,000 car, which I'm gonna finance on like a 5 or like 10-year loan, right? And then be paying like a couple hundred or like $1,000 a month. And then let me like put a down payment on a house, and then my like a house that's way too expensive for me, and then I'll have to pay all the insurance and like the fees and stuff like that. Yeah. Financial advice with Pappy. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with buying nice things if you have the money. But if you have to finance things to buy nice things, then you probably shouldn't be buying nice things, you know? Like if you want to buy a designer bag or if you want to buy a nice car, okay, like a really expensive car or whatever, maybe you shouldn't finance it, right? Like if you're buying a car that's like an everyday car, sure, finance that. But if you're buying like a sports car or a like lifted truck, if you have to finance that, you should not be driving that. Like you should be buying that outright, right? Because if you're like, oh, a couple $1,000s a month on financing is like what I can afford. It's like, if you can afford that, just save up for like 3 to 4 years to be able to just buy the car outright. Like what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, please stop commuting in your giant ass trucks. Yeah. Also, if you drive a giant ass truck, yo, stop like driving at night, okay? Your headlights are blinding me in my rear views, okay? You're annoying as fuck. If you can pay all your expenses and save too, yeah. Yeah. Fact, America's the only country that runs on credit. It is. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that people in like the top like 5 to like 1% of earners are still like in financial debt because they're encouraged to take out debt, right? Like the richest people in the US, billionaires, they don't actually spend any of their own money, right? They're not taking out stocks to buy things. They're literally borrowing against their stocks. Okay? They're taking out millions of dollars of loans, like borrowed against their stocks or their house or their assets that they actually own because they know, oh, well, if everything does go under, I can sell it, right? Rather than just selling it and buying it because they want their money to go up even higher. Because it's like, okay, yeah, if you have $50 million, like if you have $50 million, what's the point of watching your money just accumulate? Like that's, like if you have $50 million, you have enough that's set for you. Like you've set you've set yourself up for life, you've set your kids up for life, you set your grandkids up for life. Why the fuck would you be like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it grow until I die. And I'm just gonna borrow until I die. Like, I don't know, it seems like it's truly like a fucked up way of like financial management. And that's what's incentivized. That's why people do it. I have a Ford F-150, but I use it every day for work. Oh yeah, that's not a problem, right? But I have headlights that would blind you, and I use it for practicality. Yeah, if you work night shifts, right? Makes sense, but like, I'm talking about the people who drive a lifted Ford F-150 and they ain't got a speck of dirt on that. Like sometimes you see like a lifted Ford F-150. Like I live in Southern California, right? I live in fucking city, okay? Why the fuck do you need a massive lifted Ford F-150 in LA? Where the fuck are you parking that thing? What I know you ain't off-roading. I know if you spending that much on a truck, you definitely ain't working a blue collar job. Oh hell no. Yeah. They show up in the grocery stores. Yeah. So to clarify, I've been high on morphine and when I was in the hospital. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you shout me out? Do you think a shout out would really help? Because people come in here and they're like, give me a shout out. A shout out would do nothing. Pavement princesses. For real. The reason rich people borrow money to pay for things is so they don't have to pay taxes on the loan and their assets. Yeah. And they can borrow against their assets because they know, like, okay, if they did have to pay off the loan, they could pay it. But it's fucked up because that's what our American that's what our financial system incentivizes, right? Our financial system incentivizes debt, right? Like everything you do in America is like like your credit score, the higher credit score you have, like the more things you can get, right? The more you're like considered credible by banks, the more financial freedom and access to things you have. And the only way you get a high credit score is by taking out credit or loans and going into debt. Which is like, should we be incentivizing people to go into debt? No. Because then what it really hurts is it really hurts people who are middle class and lower class, who they are like, oh, I have like $8,000 line of credit. Yeah, let me buy like a nice thing. And then they're stuck. They can't pay. They can only pay their minimum payment. And then their interest just accrues. And then they're stuck in a trap. They're stuck in a financial trap, right? Like credit systems and the way banks loan out money only really benefits wealthy people, right? It does not benefit your everyday person, right? And can often lead a lot of people into financial ruin, in which their only result is to either liquidate all their assets, like their retirement funds and stuff like that, and or like declare bankruptcy, which obviously declaring bankruptcy kind of fucks you financially for quite a while. Like you can dig yourself out of bankruptcy, but it's not great. Your transition is going great. Thank you. Are you on X? I have an X account. I haven't posted on my X in like forever. Because I'm like, why the fuck would I use X? Why would I use the Nazi cesspool app that generates CSAM? Not anymore, but it was for a while. Yeah. How do you know so much about so many things? See, I learn things. See, being dyslexic, I might not be able to read very well, but my brain holds on to knowledge, right? Like if someone tells me something, or I learn, or I listen to something, I hold on to that knowledge. Okay? I'm like, I got a brain like a steel trap. Okay? Shout out to dyslexia. That's one of the benefits of dyslexia. Also, I have like a 3D memory. Like I can remember like 3D spaces and stuff like that pretty well. Username Baj, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So, Pappy, you're going late for a date night? Guys, I'm not going on a date. I don't know why you guys think I'm going on a date. Sorry, I'm sorry. My underwear was like biting up my ass. Sorry, they had to like kind of pick at it. But yeah. So I think the U.S. financial system is really fucked. And then it leads to financial crashes where it's like people take out too much credit on predatory loans to buy houses or cars or whatever. And then those markets crash and then they crash the rest of the market. I mean, it's what happened in 2008. It's kind of what's happening with like private equity loans and stuff like that right now in the housing market in places like Florida. Which then hurts everyone because then like values of like properties go down and all that stuff goes down. But then it's like it goes down, but then it's not regular people that buy it because people lose their jobs and livelihoods and they can't save up. Get a voice change so you can pass better. I don't care about changing my voice. I like my voice, right? Like I very much like my voice. That's why I don't voice train. That's why I've never voice trained. My voice is something that I like about myself and I like about myself. And I don't feel like my voice necessarily gives it away, right? I think there's women with deep voices. And I feel like my voice isn't that deep. I feel like my voice sits in an androgynous range. So yeah. Yeah. I'm a drug dealer. That's a crazy first time chat message. But like, we love our drug dealers, you know? Are you a pharmacist? Honestly, if I was a pharmacist, I would nonstop tell people that I'm a drug dealer. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a pharmacist, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a drug dealer. Are you a Florida girl too? Oh, hell no. I have never and will never live in Florida. I have a southern accent because I'm from North Carolina. So, yeah. Don't ever get confused about your identity and what you are. Thank you, Chatter. I'm not confused about my identity. I know I'm a trans woman, so I started building my credit score financing a $125 TV from Spears, paid it off over 2 years. I've not qualified for a loan. Bro put it on Klarna. Bro was like, let me put it on Klarna. Let me Bro, who keeps following and unfollowing? Okay? Don't do that. Yeah. I thought a voice change would happen with transition, but someone changed their voice. Yeah, estrogen doesn't lower your voice, right? Testosterone deepens your voice, but testosterone is a lot stronger of a hormone than estrogen. Is often why trans men don't have to suppress their estrogen, but trans women often have to suppress their testosterone. It's also why it's a lot harder for like trans women to pass, because usually like going through like a male puberty, it's a lot harsher. So yeah. I randomly found your stream from the skate tag, and your voice is nice. That chatter was weird for locking as a comment. Yeah, it's whatever. You know. So like it doesn't bother me because it's like I know who I am. I like my voice, so it's like, yeah. I went on a steroid cycle last year of testosterone. My hair darkened, my voice changed, still to this day. Yep. Fucking 2026, guys. I know. Almost 2027. We're like more than halfway through 2026. That's kind of wild. Also, thank you, Norlean. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to you for the follow on Twitch. Transition, bro makes private, and bro make private is real. I'm way more respectful now. Yeah, I mean, I'm open about the fact that I'm a trans woman and that I transition, because like I growing up, like obviously I felt like I was trans. I had these feelings like always, like me always wanting to be a girl, like that's existed since like I can remember, right? I just didn't have the terminology or didn't have the opening, right? And I'm also open about being trans because every once in a while, maybe there's someone that's like hesitant about trans people, and then they sit and they watch my stream and they're like, whoa, she's actually entertaining and insightful and just a regular person like me. And that changes a lot of people's minds. I mean, every single time I get a lot of hate, but it's like a lot of people have been fed misinformation about trans people and have been told that trans people are scary and they're gonna trans your kids and all this and that. So yeah. So I think it's also hatred, right? I think people don't like what they don't understand, right? Or people fear what they don't understand, so they lash out at it. Why did you get into streaming? Why did I get into streaming? Well, I was creating short form content for the longest time. I've been creating short form content since literally like 2021. And then I was like, what if I started live streaming? Because when I moved, because I always wanted to live stream, because I do like live streaming. I feel like live streaming is kind of the most enjoyable form of content creation for me, because it feels very improvisational. Like, right, it feels like I'm very much ripping it on the go, and kind of like coming up with things on the go. And I kind of like that. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's fun for my brain, and I like doing it. And I like interacting with people, and showing people things that I find interesting and cool. But I wanted to stream, but when I was like, I didn't stream for a while because I was in college and I just didn't have time to do it. And then when I moved back in with my parents after I finished college for like a year and a half, my parents had really spotty Wi-Fi. Like sometimes the Wi-Fi would be really good and then other times it'd be really bad. And also my PC setup was in the room that was the farthest point from the router. So it's just like my Wi-Fi was always bad. So I didn't have like the bandwidth to stream. And then when I got my own place, I was like, I'm gonna post every day and I'm gonna stream every day on Twitch. And I started streaming every day on Twitch. And I started in November. And I was streaming every day on Twitch. I've missed one day since streaming every single day on Twitch, and that was Thanksgiving. But I started off with like 5 average viewers that November, and now I'm all the way up to like 42 average viewers on Twitch now. Like it's taking me, like, I guess in literally 9 months, I've literally like almost 100 times my audience in 9 months, right? And part of that is because I already had an existing following, so people come over from that, and I also create videos. But I also, I enjoy it, you know. I enjoy getting on here every day and live streaming. Do you watch other live streamers? Yes, I do. I would say my most watched live streamers are probably it's gonna be May. She does like a lot of music content, but I like to put her on because she's usually live after I finish stream, and she does music stuff, so it's literally like listening to someone do live music, but you're just like watching a live stream. Hassan Abi, I watch a lot. I love Connor Eats Pants. I usually don't watch Connor Eats Pants live though, because usually I'm live when Connor Eats Pants is live. But I do watch Connor Eats Pants a lot of times. Like I watch a lot of his highlight videos and stuff like that. I love Will Neff. Will Neff is a streamer that I love watching after I finish stream. I really enjoy Belle Smell. I really enjoy her. So yeah, and I also enjoy Pearl. Yeah, so I mean, there's plenty of streamers that I enjoy and watch off stream. I watch a decent amount of stream too when I'm like doing like busy work on my computer. That or I'm either listening to jazz music. But I feel like I didn't really watch streamers until I started streaming. Because I feel like streaming, I've discovered a lot of streamers just from rating people or being like, yeah, these people seem cool, so Hassan Piker is evil. He's not. Yeah. I don't know. I think the only criticism that I really have about Hassan Piker is sometimes the way Hassan Piker talks about like women is very much like straight male oriented, still very like bro-y, but I feel like a lot of his political takes on other things are pretty good. And like I don't agree with everything he says, right? I feel like if you agree with like someone that like covers news or politics, if you agree with them on everything, that's like you're not thinking for yourself. But I do think he is like trying to make the world a better place. And he does do a decent job at covering news stories. I feel like he doesn't do a good job at covering financial stuff. I watch a lot of Atrioc for like financial stuff, but Atrioc covers financial stuff. Also, Marvier, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. One last time I lost my friend due to cancer. He already had cancer and lost his leg. One streamer, old lady, that he would watch and support all the time, told her stream he was faking. Damn, that sucks. I would never tell a viewer that they're faking cancer. That's fucked up, right? Like that's a fucked up thing to say. Yeah. Trump's making the world a much better place. Yeah, how's that cyclospora going, bro? How's that explosive diarrhea going? Yeah. How's shrinking the sizes of our national parks and national monuments going? You know, how's making it so destroying habitats is not prosecutable if you're destroying endangered like species habitats, you know? So yippee, I love that we're gonna decrease the amount of area that polar bears and bald eagles and other endangered animals have to roam. That's so awesome. Yeah. I also love that my gas prices are higher because our dumbass president decided to start a war. So yeah, he's not making the president better. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. How's brainwashing kids going? It's going great. It's going great. George Soros sends me a $10,000 check each month to brainwash kids. That's how I'm able to do this for a living. So shout out to George Soros for really being a real one. So yeah. How's $6 gas going? Yeah, it sucks ass. Sucks ass, dude. I used to be able to go on like a lot of weekend trips, but would you recommend new people wanting to transition? I would say if you're like someone who is wanting to transition, I would suggest seeing a therapist. I would suggest seeing a therapist and a psychologist. Not just because like I think like, oh, I'm not trying to say like you're mentally ill, right? But I'm saying see a psychologist or therapist if you're thinking about transitioning, because I think a psychologist and therapist can really talk to them about like what you maybe want to get out of your transitioning, or maybe like they can talk to you about whether transitioning like socially or like physically is best for you. So yeah. Cute creeper plushie, thank you. Smartest thing you've said yet. Yeah, I mean, because I think you can go the informed consent route to get HRT. And if that's your only way of getting HRT and you know you really want to start HRT, sure. If you're an adult, like that's fine. But I feel like if you're an adult, I think you should really talk to a therapist and a psychologist if you have the resources. Because I think like I came out in for the 9 months that I came out, like after I came out to my parents, right before I even started HRT, because I didn't start HRT till 9 months after I came out, right? I talked to 2 psychologists and 3 different therapists, and it was like, okay, this is the right choice for me, because it is a substantial life decision, right? And I think it's like it's a serious life choice, right? So yeah. over 50% off themselves, by the way. Yeah, your numbers are wrong. It's actually in the 30s. And I hate that, like, oh, the 41% or whatever. Like trans people off themselves because the world is horrible to trans people. Like, literally, you can see it in my comment sections. I have people to kill myself. I have people coming into my stream every single day telling me to kill myself, telling me that I'm disgusting, telling me that I'm gross, telling me that I am a horrible person, telling me that I'm diddling kids. And, like, right, like, I've been trans for long enough and been on the internet long enough that that shit doesn't really phase me. Because I know that it's fucked up, and I know the people leaving those comments probably have nothing better going on in their lives and are projecting their own insecurities on me, about whether their sexuality or gender or just hatred in general. And it's like, I think even too, it's like, I'm lucky that I have very accepting parents and very loving parents that are very present in my life, even after I transition. And a lot of people don't have that, and that's really hard for people because transitioning can make you feel very lonely because a lot of people don't want to be around you or don't like you because you're trans, right? They'll make judgments off of who you are before they even meet you, before they even get to know you, just because you're outside of the norm, right? Also, thank you, Azir, for the follow. Thank you very much. In New Zealand, you can do informed consent with your normal doctor. It takes a couple appointments. With a normal doctor, you should probably go through talking to a therapist first. Yeah, the WPATH, which is the World Transgender Health Association, does recommend that you do talk to a psychologist and a therapist before you decide to take HRT, which is definitely what I recommend. It's definitely the path I went through, and I was able to do that because like my parents had health insurance, right? And transitioning is the best decision that I've ever made in my life. It saved my life, you know. Before I transitioned, I was struggling with extreme depression, suicidal thoughts, not eating. I was not taking care of myself, not eating, not going to my college classes. Like, I could not function. It was literally debilitating. And like it was like this way since like middle school, right? Even earlier than that, right? And I think too other people like picked up on like my personality, right? Like from elementary school, I've always been like until I transitioned, I've always been called, "Oh, like you're too feminine. Oh, why are you like a girl?" Like stuff like that where it's like that was just who I was. That's just me. That's just who I am, right? And like I can't change. That's my personality. That's who I am. That's what I am, right? I can't change that. And transitioning has allowed me to feel comfortable in my own body and my own head. And yeah, sure, I still like struggle sometimes with body issues, but I'm not starving myself anymore. I'm not I haven't had like suicidal or self-harm thoughts in literally like 5 years. Um which is like from someone that literally had thoughts like that and feelings like that, it's like it's a game changer. It's truly a life-saving medication that has changed my life for the better. I feel like I'm able to be in social scenarios because I feel like I can be myself, right? Because before I transitioned, I felt like I couldn't be myself. I felt like I had to put on like a persona that wasn't me, right? Because if I was me, I was made fun of, I was bullied, I was ostracized, right? But now that I'm like me, it's like I've been able to find like my people and people that accept me and love me, and I think that's great, right? And it's not to say that being trans doesn't have struggles, right? Like being trans is hard. It's made dating much harder. It's made like healthcare is a bitch to navigate in terms of like insurance or medication sometimes being out of stock and being like, oh, like I need this medication. But I know transitioning is right for me and is like right for me because ever since I've started transitioning socially and or like when I started hormones, I have not regretted it a day in my life. It is the single-handedly best decision I have ever made. I can look at myself in a mirror now, right? I'm not disgusted and horrified by my own body. I don't feel like an alien in my own body. So yeah. Um, right. Um, yeah. Have you ever read Diary of Franton? No. Truly nobody cares. But then you're commenting on the stream. What hormones do you use? I'm on progesterone, spironolactone, and estradiol valerate. I don't like to talk about doses because I don't want people to DIY or try to dose themselves because everybody's body is different. And you never know how your body will react to dosages of hormones. But yeah. And look, right? I don't think transitioning is for everyone, right? We know that there's like in terms of like detransition rates, like people detransition. Most detransitioners usually retransition. In terms they stop they detransition because of like their family or friends not accepting them or jobs not accepting them or societal pressures, right? But there are like probably like 1% of people, 1 to 2% of people that transition that realize that it's not right for them, right? And I've met 2 detransitioners, and most detransitioners aren't necessarily like upset with transitioning. Or like upset with the medical system. They're more like upset with the fact that they didn't really like truly analyze how they felt. They were just kind of like they didn't explore other options, right? So like right, I think it's important to like experiment with other things. Yeah. But I think there's a lot of misinformation around trans people. Right? Because like I'm trans and I just want to live my life, right? Like sure I'm a trans content creator and a streamer, but I do it because there is no one that was a role model to me, right? That I was like, oh, like I can do this. I'm not alone. I'm not feeling alone in this, right? And sometimes if someone like you hear someone and you're like, wow, they've like done what I want to do, it gives you hope, right? You're like, I can do that too. So yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy with my FFS results. It's been incredible. Congratulations, Lightning. I'm glad you're happy with them. The first was the number 1. Yeah. Then live your life. Yeah. I will. 1 to 2%. How do you make that shit up? I'm not making that shit up. I'm drawing from studies. I don't have the study on hand, but it is from a study that I read about detransitioners. And like, I feel like if there was way more detransitioners, I feel like you'd hear about them way more, right? But I think there's a minority of detransitioners that are very loud and vocal about, oh, transitioning ruined my life, right? But it's like any medical decision, right? There's gonna be medical regret, right? Like, people who get knee surgery have medical, like, there are people that get knee surgery and have medical regret around getting knee surgery because it's hard to recover. They never regain full, like, movement in their knee, right? But like, the regret rate for trans surgeries and HRT is so astronomically low. It's literally like, regret rate for antidepressants is at like 60%. Like 40% of people that try antidepressants, or not, I messed that up, but like 40% of people that try antidepressants are like, yeah, this shit doesn't work. Like, it wasn't right for me, you know? But the regret rate for trans people and trans surgeries is like, for trans surgeries, for bottom surgery, it's literally like 5%. A surgery with a regret rate of 5% is insane, right? And there's brain studies to back up that, like, trans people, like, their brain is wired in a way that the gender that they align with is like, studied. Yeah. I've read that it's actually less than some cosmetic surgeries. Yeah. 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 A lot of, like, it's like 30% of women regret breast augmentations, right? But most trans surgeries have such a low regret rate because it genuinely makes trans people feel like they're able to live in their body, right? They're able to be more comfortable in their body. Detransitioning is common enough for lawsuits for plastic surgery doctors. Yeah, that was like 3 detransitioners that brought it up, right? Right. And I'm not saying detransitioners don't exist, right? I feel bad for detransitioners, but just because there's like maybe 4 or 5% of people that detransition, the other like 95% of people that don't detransition, and that it's genuinely life-saving medicine and care, like, I don't think it's fair to block them from getting that care, right? And I think a lot of the people that do end up regretting their transition are people that go the informed consent route, right? It's the people that don't talk to a therapist about why they want to transition, don't talk to therapists or psychologists that specialize in like trans or LGBTQ issues about why they want to transition, or why they want to be on hormones or have surgeries, right? But like I said, for me, I have never had a regret in my life about transitioning, right? And I think it would be wrong for people to say, oh, you can't transition because people regret it, right? Because people regret everything. People regret buying ice cream, right? I bought ice cream at the grocery store and I've regretted buying the ice cream at the grocery store. But you know what I've never regretted? I've never regretted transitioning. Yeah. I've had 2 stages of bottom surgery and I'm very happy. Exactly, you know? And I think conservative media has like not only narratives they want to push because they're fear mongering around trans people to distract people from like actual issues that affect them, to say, look at these scary trans people, oh my god, there's people that regret their transition, we need to ban it outright. But I think if you're an adult, you can make a medical decision on your own. So where do you even get surgeries without getting written support from 2 separate mental health professionals? Yeah, exactly. To even get bottom surgery or a lot of trans surgeries, you have to have mental health professionals write off that you're not only sound of mind, but that you want to transition. Or that you want those surgeries, right? So yeah. If it's not a mental illness, then why all the therapy, right? It's not categorized as a mental illness anymore. In the DSM-6, it's not categorized as a mental illness. They changed it. But it is categorized as a mental issue, which is different from a mental illness, right? And like, just because someone has a mental illness doesn't mean they shouldn't receive care, right? Like, we know that the best way of treating trans people is letting them transition and live in their affirmed gender, right? We know that things like conversion therapy don't work on gay people and trans people, right? That's how they're wired, you know? That's how we're designed, right? It's not our fault that we're like this, right? Like, I didn't like, sure, I chose to transition, but I didn't choose to be trans, right? Ever since I could remember, I wished I was a girl, right? Like, that's not something I'm making up. That's something that's like actually true. Gender is based on sex, but it's not. How we categorize gender is completely separate from how we categorize sex. But yeah, trans people just want to live their lives. And I don't see an issue with letting trans people take hormones, right? We let cis people take hormones. We let cis men take testosterone replacement therapy. We give postmenopausal and menopausal women like estrogen and progesterone, right? I don't think that's an issue, right? If you're an adult, right, I think you can make informed medical decisions. I think trans issues are really about bodily autonomy and like medical choice and having medical choice and medical options. So yeah, that's my thoughts, right? And look, you can disagree, that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me from transitioning and being me. And you can hate me all I want for who I am, but I'm not gonna change to please someone else or change to like fit into what society expects of me, right? I'm gonna do what's right for me, and what's right for me is transitioning and being a swag ass boss, being a cool ass swag ass boss. So all right guys, if you guys don't join the raid, I will take you to a really cold place in like 6 months and lock you outside in your underwear and just when you're about to die from hypothermia, I'll open the door, and then you'll be like, thank God I can come in, and then I'm going to close the door, and you're going to die from hypothermia. So if you don't want to die from hypothermia, join the raid. All right, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.